Wow. Hello. Oop. There. I keep... I need to get a new pop filter. I keep bumping mine every time. Hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. It is kind of nice today. It's cooled down since yesterday. This whole week was pretty hot, but it seems like we're cooling down. We're even going to get some rain tomorrow. It's going to be a nice, moist day in my part of the underworld. If I'm talking a little funny, it's because I currently have a cough drop in my mouth, and I'm trying not to swallow it like I did last time. Yeah, so today is going to be our Mass Effect Sunday, so we are going to be continuing our playthrough. We are doing the planet Virmire today. Last time we did Pharos, the stinky planet. We found out Exogeny was harboring basically a creature called the Thorian underneath one of their colonies, and it took over their brains and turned them into their slaves, and then we promptly killed the bitch. Yeah. So now we are going to be going to Virmire. I believe we got some kind of like intel that Saren is working on the planet, so we're going to head there and hopefully punch him right in his metal face. So let's head on over to the game real quick. Boom. And there we go. Like usual, guys, if it is too loud or I am too loud, let me know. I'll fix it. But here we go. Okay. Oh, actually, I wanted to talk to Tali real quick. Because she's supposed to have... Open! She's supposed to have a personal quest. Kind of like Garrus and Rex did. But we finished the boys on their quest last time. But she didn't give us a quest. So I'm wondering, like, what's up? I want to finish her quest. What's up, Tali? Do you not trust me enough to shoot all your problems directly in the face? To blow them up with my brain?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Yeah, it better be.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
Yeah.
You'll find the conduit.
Oh, hey, Ruri, welcome.
I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Yeah. How's it going, Ruri? Hopefully you're having a nice Sunday. Wow, brain explodes? Yes. I blow things up with my mind. And then I go... Yep. Just like that. We haven't won yet.
Saren's still got a couple more surprises waiting for us.
Yeah, I get that feeling too. But I know you can handle whatever he throws at us.
Ah, there's
And I'll be
thingies.
right here
There's
to
eye
lend my help.
boogers. Blah. There we go. Yeah, you are? Oh, you hope I am too? I am. It is much nice and cooler than it was before. Pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach, we set up.
I
this is presented
did
as
this
a gift to the
before.
captain of the respective ship we wish to
Sounds
join.
dangerous.
Virtually
Do they always
everything said,
accept?
it's not
Come on,
the best
Tali, let me
place
help
to
you.
talk about
Let me help
something
you on
else.
your quest, please. Maybe if I just, like,
All I know is the story of
speed
the
run?
How come the count?
Speed run through these real quick. That's good to hear. Cool weather is best weather. Yeah, it's still a little warm. What is it? It's like 70 something? Yeah, it's 73 right now. So it's a lot better than 90, at least. Because damn, that sucked.
So the geth.
Many of the geth's logic systems.
Come on, Tali, give me your quest. I want to be your friend.
A general order went out.
I want to be your friend.
But they. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you
You
think?
make a good point.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
Tell me about your people.
Unfortunately, we have.
What kind of?
In extreme cases of.
Gotcha.
I think I did all these already, didn't I?
It's a safeguard that served us well.
And I talked about her father already,
But
too.
now I'm old enough to appreciate.
Yeah, I did.
Father took it.
I want to talk
Like
about
what?
something.
Well, poop.
I should go.
Maybe I had to wait? I might have to wait until, like,
Hey, Shepard.
yeah, maybe after Virmire I'll check again. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you had something tasty to eat too. It was my dinner just a little bit ago. I had a very crunchy, delicious chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Popeyes. It was tasty. It was surprisingly not very spicy considering I ordered specifically the spicy one, but you know, it was still good.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Oh, what's up?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn geth.
Oh. Nice. The legendary sandwich. Yeah, it was good. It's very, very crispy. They give me a really big piece of meat for my my sandwich. Cause just imagine like the burger when it's like round for the bun, and like from two sides of the bun, like the piece of chicken was sticking out. Don't worry, we'll get him.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
And we'll make him pay.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Sounds awesome. Yeah, it was tasty. And it had the little seasoned fries with it. So I had a little snacky on the side. Yum, 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 yum. Very, very tasty. A nice dinner. And for what do we have for breakfast? I had a big burrito for breakfast. I'm surprised I wasn't still full by dinner time because that burrito was huge. It was what was it? It was chorizo and egg burrito with con papas. What's that? Potatoes with fried potatoes too. How did I forget? When English is my main language, and I forgot the word for potato in English, but I knew it in Spanish. Wow. All right.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Yeah.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
It's possible, but I'm gonna put him in his grave before we let him get away.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Yeah, put him in his grave 6 feet under.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either.
Nope.
You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Yeah, we're gonna find him and we're gonna unalive him. Don't let me down.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I think I finished yours too, so I can talk to you now, right? You got your armor?
Shepard,
Yeah.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
You could do better.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Get off your scaly
I'm
ass.
tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
Aw, you know, I don't blame you.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause.
Oh, that's depressing.
I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Man, why is his voice like so... It's just so good. His voice is so good. Killing for credits. I can't even do it. Like, I gotta go, like, killing. Killing for credits. It simplifies things. That was the worst Rex impersonation you will ever hear. You're welcome. Smart.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
And that's why I joined. So I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them.
And always unaliving
Half
them.
the time I'm being paid to kill them.
Yep.
But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
I guess that's it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Rex. Shepard. I can't. Like, the only way I could go that deep is if I was trying to, like, do, like, a demonic voice. Let me see. Hold on. Let me crunch. Sorry, I had to crunch my my cough drop so I could do this without choking on it accidentally. Like, if he goes like, Shepard. So that's everyone down here. Tally doesn't have a mission for me quite yet. That was amazing. I'm glad that it impressed you. Like, I can't do that for a long period of time because, man, does that hurt my throat, but it is fun. Where was I? Oh, yeah, we're going to Virmire. That's right. Duh. I'm a big dummy. So yeah, we just finished Garrus's thing, so that's why we're here. Now... Did we go here? I think we did go here, right? Or was this where we went before? Oh, we were here before. I remember this planet. This is where we decimated the colonies of monkeys. I bet. You can't imagine how that went in the Christopher Nolan movies. Oh yeah, he's just always like, where are they? Where are they? Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Yum 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 yum. Virmire. Any other places in here? Nope. The Hawk system. The Batman. I mean, that's basically what Shepard is. Shepard's like space Batman running around from planet to planet punching people. Chloroplon. That sounds like a cleaning supplies or something. Something you'd use to, get rid of stains. Chloroplon's a relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant with a haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. Jar 4. For who? For me. Jar 4 is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen-helium gas giant with clouds of airborne silicate and deeper layers of sodium. Sodium. And then we got Namada. What's Namada? Nothing. What's Namada with you? Namada is a terrestrial planet with a thick, hazy atmosphere of ammonia, methane, and a cocktail of other hydrocarbon gases. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickelback. Look at this photograph. Oh, sorry. Even that hurt my eyes. Priscilla. This one is spelled so weird, but it has such a normal sounding name. Just Priscilla. Priscilla is a terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. The surface is frozen and composed of magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. And then you get Virmire. Yay! Ooh, look how pretty it is. I didn't realize that planet was supposed to look that pretty. For some reason, even though it would look like a beach, I never thought it looked that pretty. Maybe it was the graphics back in the day. Virmire is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Huh. Orbital period. Oh, wow. It takes like 9 years for them to do like 1 Earth year. Damn. And a day? Oh god. Oh, okay, never mind. It's 22 instead of... Wait, so 1 spin is 22 days? So a day lasts for almost a month? Holy crap. 32 degrees Celsius. Even in the future, they said, no, take this Fahrenheit shit out of here. Damn. Alright, well, let's go. I want my tanky boy, but then I need somebody who can, like, decrypt and stuff. I think Caden can, right? Examine squad. That doesn't help at all. That literally does not help. Look at this. It's literally just the same thing. Whatever. Let's take Caden.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
Going in hot.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Ooh, I'm all wet.
I got a clean drop, Commander.
Cool. Keep the ship safe.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke
Yeah,
around.
boy. I like how he dropped the vehicle, and then we got out of the vehicle so we could talk to him, and then we're going back in the vehicle. That's weird. Do I have new equipment for you guys? Do you use a pistol, right? Wait, is that better than my pistol? Nothing is better than my pistol. Shit. Well, here you go. You can have a new one. And it comes with a new thingy too. Kinetic coil. Sure. What about you, Rex? You got a better shotgun in here anywhere? Nope. Oh, better armor. Nope. Any better armor for you, Caden? Oh, this is much better for you. Is it better for me? It's not. But I remember I bought this for me and it wasn't even better for me. I feel like I was bamboozled by this merchant. Physics threshold, shields, mobile accuracy. Whatever, we'll do that. And then... Oh wait, you had a... Where's Rex? Yeah, here we go. Give you the amp that wasn't any good for me. And then you can have this other amp. And then this tool. There you go. You're a strong boy now. Big and strong. And, oh, we can level up too. Yeah, because he can decrypt and electronics. Awesome. Let's give him a better barrier. And Rex. What was I doing with you, Rex? I don't remember. Warp, throw, stasis. Let's do some more warp. Do I have any? I don't have any. No, I used them all. The only thing I have is my beautiful, sharp duck lips. Pop. Alright. Ooh, there's a thunderstorm a-brewing. Ooh, look! What are you? Oh, you're so tiny. Look at you. Eep, beep, 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 beep. Eep, beep, 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 beep. Eep, beep, 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 beep. Oh, no! No! How did I... Can I zoom in? Oh, it's the same button as my, the same button as my expressions. Okay. Well, when I feel bad, I killed one. I didn't mean to kill him. I want to just look how cute he was. No! Get out of the way. This isn't a whatever you are crossing. Ah! Oh, it's a buoy. Look at him. Baba buoy. Ow! How dare you? Boom. You are not allowed to shoot me. I am the one who shoots. Boom! Oh, I thought you were a bad guy. I almost shot you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. Excuse me? Oh, hi. Evaporated. Just like my self-esteem when I'm playing Elden Ring. Ah! Boom! I missed! Crap! Boom! Ow, he got me back. How dare you? Oh! He did a pretty flip. 10 out of 10. The judges agree. 10 out of 10. Ah! Ah! Boom! Anything else over here? Oh, there is. Oh! Yeah, oof. That game. That freaking tree sentinel, man. It's fine. He's finally dead. I'm over it, I swear. Oh, it's so pretty here with the trees and the vines. Wow, I'm jammed. I don't want to be jammed. I don't want to be a PB&J. PB and jam. Go away. Oh, hello. Oh, that was a loud noise. Don't do that. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. I'm gonna go around. Boom! Who's the guy that's jamming me? Knock, knock. Boom! Oh. Boom! Whoop. Go hide over. Oh, that. Yeah, perfect driving. The best driver that ever drove ever. Is that everybody? Okay, I think that's everybody. Heading out. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you! You like to fly? Go away! Bap! What are y'all shooting at? Oh, there's jumpy guys. Why are you using an assault rifle? I gave you a perfectly good pistol. And you have a pistol, but you're supposed to be using your shotgun. You people. I supply you as a good commander should, and y'all don't even use what I supply you with. Oh, hi, you are sniping at me. Please don't. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I thought the green bolts were like enemies hit me, but that's Rex. Oh, up you go. Oh, never mind, he got evaporated too. A weapons locker. Excuse me? No. I forget the controls are so weird in this game, because like, for some reason spacebar is the interact button, and it's also the sprint button, and then shift is to pull out your weapon. It's not sprint. It's very weird. You could tell this game was made a long time ago, and it was probably made specifically for consoles, because their PC controls are strange. Pistol, brawler, assault rifle. I'm so sorry, I hit my mic again. And frictionless materials. Take. You know what? Since you guys are so fond of switching your weapons for no good reason, I'm just gonna give you all better weapons. Here, you can have a better assault rifle, a better shotgun, and a better sniper rifle. Should the need ever arise for you to change your weapon on me for no good reason, at least you'll be using a better one. There. You know, me too. I get to have the cool looking stuff, because I am cool. I'm super cool. Here, give me the katana. I'm a weeb. I love that shit. Assault rifle. Yeah. Okay. So, was that what I was supposed to do in here, or anything else? No? Is that it? Oh, okay. Yum. Oh, more decryption. Free item. Omnigel. Give me all the Omnigel. You know, I do like this music, but it very much... It does not feel like we are, like, invading an enemy base at the moment. It sounds like we're going on, like, a nice jaunt, a nice little exercise. Oh, you're the one. Oh, you're very large. Okay. I can see now why you are jamming me. Oh. Boom. Take that. Oh, someone's trying to snipe me. How about we don't? Boom, boom, boom. Right in your gussy. Like this. Boom. Who else is shooting at me? You were. Oh. Boom. Oh, you're not done yet? Oh, yeah, you are. Ow. From pretty vines. Oh, there's another Colossus over there. Wait, can I go like around the other way? Because there was 2 ways to go, so I wonder what's this way. If it's just more enemies, that means more XP for me, and I am A-okay with more XP. Cow. Nice. Oh, it's a big boar. Can't shoot me when you don't have any legs underneath you. Boom. Monk. Nope. Boom. That's like if like a mosquito somehow like was able to trip you and then come and like stab you directly in the eyeball with its like little stinger on its mouth. Ooh, another one. Whoa. Boom. How about trip? Oh. No. You are not allowed to shoot. Only I am the shoot. Oh, there's more of the Baba Booey. Hello. Knock knock. Doom. Oh, I hit something. Nice. Hey, you guys, you want a present? Ow. Who shot me? How dare you? You guys are gonna hide? Alright. I'll come and kill you with my own hands. Nope. Shields. There you go. Shield up. Hey, friendo. I believe I can fly. Ooh. Go bye-bye. Donk. Bonk. Right in the gussy. Nice. Oh, wait. Pop. Crunch. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a big man over there. Can I lift you out of there? Nope. Oh. That is a very big and strong man. Let's put this up. And... I mean, if I can't get you out of there like that, I'll just do it like this. There we go. Oh! Float. Dum 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 dum. You love that the vehicle is basically a surfboard with wheels and thrusters? Yeah, the Mako is something else. Like, I guess they were supposedly like made it better. I don't know how, because it still drives like ass, but it's a fun drive, even if it does drive like ass. Shitter.
All targets down.
Gate controls.
The
Wow.
grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Let's get this open. Shotgun, assault rifle, assault rifle. I don't need any of you. Whom, whom. Can I open? There we go. Gate is open. Ooh, splishy splashy. Baba booey. Yum. Doom 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 doom. Beam 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 beam. Yum. Beep beep. Excuse me? Oh, that was my ship. That scared the piss out of me. Hello everyone. Gifts! Gifts for everyone! Brrr. Ciao! Brrr. Ciao! Why you guys gotta impede my progress? I just want to blow shit up, and you keep making me get out. What a shame. Now I have to come and kill you myself. Wow. Don't you shoot me. Get out of my face. No. What the? Get that out of here. Hmm? Oh, hello. Oh, he got evaporated. You know what? Go away. Nobody likes you. Everyone hates you. You're dead. Yay. Ooh, a hard decryption. Meow. 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 Nothing good. Why is there nothing good? You think there'd be something good in something that's a hard decryption, so they'd make it worth your time. Nope.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Wow. Sawarians. Splishy splashy, splishy splashy, blah blah blah. Beam ba-dum ba-dum, beam ba-dum. This place is kind of pretty. I wouldn't mind coming here on a vacation. In we go. Oh. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
Why?
The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Okay. Oh, I guess we're there. I thought there'd be more things to shoot. Yay, and we leveled up.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Okay.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG.
STG.
You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
I thought we turned them off.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
That's me.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the council to send a fleet.
I mean, you're not getting one, buddy.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with geth and very well fortified.
Oh, he's here?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren.
Oh.
This is his facility. There's no doubt about that.
Okay. I don't like this.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Oh, really?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Oh.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
You already know, Shepard. Why are you
The
asking?
solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the
me have
genophage
some
to
tea
the
real
Krogan
quick.
population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Well, these Krogan are bad.
The geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
Yeah, but then they have to be slaves to him.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
You shut up. He's my friend. He's my sexy-voiced friend.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack.
I like
In the
that
meantime,
line
if you
a
need any
lot.
supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
That was such a good line. I do worry.
Looks
That's
like
why I'm
things are a
alive.
bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You leave him alone. I'll talk to him.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
You better stay the hell out of it. He is my friend, and if you do anything to him, I will end you, racist woman. You hear that? That's me. That's my vengeance coming for you if you fuck with Rex.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
What about Garrus?
I'm concerned about Rex.
High-tier alien one-liners. Yeah, that was such a good line. I worry. That's why I'm still alive.
Briefing my men. I suggest you do the same.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result.
That's why you guys are special forces. You didn't do this for glory. A soldier.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Oh. Oh, that noise is him. He's blowing off steam. Let me save. Because this didn't happen in my other playthrough, but I do know that you can fuck this up. And I don't want to fuck this up. I like Rex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it.
He also enslaved
Help me
them.
out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me.
All right.
I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
We are.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
Yeah.
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Exactly.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Yeah.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You got it, big boy. Paragon. Nope. We are undoing that. Hey. Sorry, I want to save Rex, but I'm not gonna get that much Paragon for it. No. No, 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 no.
This isn't right, Shepard.
Calm down.
Help me out here, Shepard.
I don't care what your personal feelings are.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits.
Oh.
I've been loyal to you so far. Hell,
He's like so close in like kissing distance, like.
But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
Is this the wrong answer?
So that's it. How can you? This base can't be destroyed.
Oh wait, here we go.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
Yeah, there we go. Be angry with it and still get what we want.
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Yeah.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
There we go.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
That's better. See, now we got +9 Renegade. Yes! Yes, I'm so tired of getting Paragon that I don't want.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Alrighty. Whoo! Now I can save. Oh, I can level up too. I forgot about that. What was I even leveling up? I don't remember. Pistol. Basic armor. What does this even give me? Master shield boost. Let's just finish off warp. There we go. And then after that, we'll do lift. We'll start lifting, bro. Do you even lift? I do. It looks like this when I do it. Wow. Okay. You guys good?
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything could calm him down.
Yeah, he's my boy. He'll listen to me.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Yeah, that's right.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Yeah, they're STG. STG. Sounds like something you put in your food to make it taste good.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Oh, you got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Oh, you can't just drop it? Really? I mean, if it's explosive, shouldn't you be able to drop it from like anywhere? As long as it's within the radius, you're good, right?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
Okay.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like
Good.
it.
I prefer a straight fight anyway.
Yeah.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I mean, it might work.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
Yeah.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
That's a very bold request.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Yeah.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
It's so true, though. It's like when you're like, no offense, but, and then the next line is immediately excessively offensive. I mean, Caden said he'd go, so he can go.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey.
I'll have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
How are you getting out?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties.
Acceptable.
If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Sounds
You
dangerous.
talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
That's good.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They
Jaeto.
were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day.
Oh.
These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Cool. Tell me about the nuke. The big boom. The big bada
I
boom.
want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the geth can stop us.
I don't need a recap. I'm
Let's
ready.
do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Foolish things all I do.
Yeah, Good luck.
Be ready, guys.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
I like how there's like
You bet, Commander.
very obvious foreshadowing here.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have
Steak.
come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step
The silent
who
step.
defeated a nation.
What a
single
fucking
shot.
chuny name.
Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden
The
plans.
ever alert so lame.
These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line.
Here he's so good at
Our
speeches.
influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Yeah.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold that line like a baby, just cradle it. Oh yeah, so I don't get Caden anymore. So that means I need Tali, because I don't think I have Garrus's electronics leveled up, unfortunately. Let's take Ashley. She can be my tank now.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Got it. Can I give you guys any weapons? You got a friend in me. Here you go, Ash. You can have that. And better accuracy. And I'll just give you like some basic other stuff, I guess. Brawler. And Tally. I'll just give you some of this other stuff. Oh wait, nope. Oh, it's still better though, right? Sledgehammer rounds. Oh, heat generation focus. Ah, so I remember that. It makes it so it's like really good for shotguns and snipers because look at the heat generations, 500%. So you get one shot before your weapon overheats, but it gives you tons of weapon force and damage on top of it. I'm gonna put that on her shotgun. You can have Inferno rounds on that. Your shotgun. Let's give you this one. Yes. Kinetic stabilizer. That's fine. I'm gonna give you these. There you go. And then your assault rifle. Oh, you already have one. Okay. Oh yeah, you all leveled up too. Oh, you finally unlocked pistols or shotguns. There you go. Now you don't suck with them. And Tally. First aid, I guess. There you go. I guess that's it. Give a quick little save. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Let's go. Go Girl Squad.
Shadow is on the ground.
Oh.
Shadow on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko, Manovai, Jayato. Time to get some.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's two of you over there. Surprise! Beep, 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 boom. I gotta get closer. I'm too far away to use my abilities. Is that a geth gun that I gave her? It is. There's something kind of poetic about Tali using a geth rifle. Okay.
Fire is coordinated on Monavite. We can't reach the geth turrets. They're out of range.
Choom. There we go. What's over here? There's like something over here that's not the main mission, so I want to see what it is. Oh, hello.
Yep. Anyone left from Monavite, merge up with Jayato. Lieutenant
Goodbye.
Alenko,
Choom. What's over here? I'm so curious. Flies! I'm gonna eat them. Now I'm full of protein and ready to kill. Oh! I got instantly decimated by that fucking turret. Wow, that was embarrassing.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko, your team. Manovai, Jayato. Move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monavite. We can't reach the geth turrets. They're out of range.
So you're using your shotgun. You're using your assault rifle. You should probably be using that because we're going to be shooting from far away for now. I'm still going this way though. I want to see what's over here.
Charging up.
Anyone left from Monavite, merge up with Jayato. Lieutenant Alenko.
Okay. This time, I'm putting on my big shield so I cannot instantly die when this fucker shows up. Warp. That's what you get, you jerk. That was still really funny though, like I just turned around a corner and exploded into smithereens.
Calling sat strikes. Jayato, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Going up. Oh, behind me. Oh, shit. Warp. Oh, my shields are down. Put those back up. No. Okay. Going back this way. No, shields. There we go. Hey, buddy. Sit. Where am I? Communications tower. Oh, okay. So I can still... So I need to get here, but I need to do stuff here still. Okay. Looking at the map helps. So you don't just run around like a chicken with your head cut off. Bow, 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 bow. Why'd the music stop? I'm still in combat. Hey. Hey. Are you kidding? Whoa! Tally, can you hack him? It's this one, right? Yep. My friend now. Okay. Oh, you are coming for me. Go away. Oosh. Disrupt. Override. Beat-a-bada-bada-bada-boom. Ooh, and a really good level 10 sniper rifle. I can give that to Garrus. And a level 9 pistol. Is that better for me? Is that for me a gift? For me? No, it sucks. It's only good for Tally. Oh well. Did we level up again? Oh wow, we did. Electronics, and let's do basic armor, I guess. Ashley... Oh, you didn't level up. Oh, I guess it was only Tally that leveled up. That's weird. Okay. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 ba-da-boom, boom, boom. Bird. Bird noise. Rah! Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum. I'm coming. I just made a detour. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum. I'm back. Back and ready to kill. I was gonna ask if is it really killing if it's geth, because they're like synthetic, but also they're sentient AI, so it would be killing, right? Oh, where did you come from? No. Goodbye. Aid station. Oh, that's what I blew up. Okay. Boom. Can I look at the map again? Okay, so when I get here, I have to hang a right to go to the refueling platform. Actually, I could go hang a left first and then just circle my way around. That sounds good. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Let's save real quick, in case I catch another rocket to the face, and not in the sexy way.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Hello. Go away. I hit a rock every time. This is why I like abilities in Mass Effect 2 more than 1. Because at least I won't hit a freaking rock when I'm trying to aim with them. There we go. Wow. Warp. Right in the crusty. Crunch, crunch. Boop, boop, boop. I like how he's literally just sitting there while I shoot him in the head. That was weird. Wait, is that a dead end? It is a dead end. Free item! Free item! Oh. That's where I'm heading. I came from there. That's where I was going originally. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Wow. Pew, 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 pew. Alrighty. Whoa. Boom. Rocket drone. Geth flyers destroyed. Yeah, take that. Dead now, boys. So that's what I did, right? I disrupted communications, I blew up their satellite uplink, and their refueling platform. So I helped as much as I could. I did my job. You're welcome, Kirahi. I hope you remember this.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
You're damn right you're getting help from me. I see you over there, you sniper fuck. Wow. I always miss. Whatever, I don't care. Hi. You wanna fly? Up. Baby wants up-ups? Baby gets up-ups. Oh, hello. Oh, big boy, how about you take a seat? No. Yum, 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 yum. Is that everything? I think that's everything. There's a door over here. And a thingy I can open.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Bam bam ba-da-dum bam 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 ba-da-bum bam 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 ba-da-bam bam bam. Ba-dum. Where am I? Oh, there was a storage room that I missed. I want items from the storage room. After doing all this stuff to make sure they stay alive, I deserve to be compensated. Oh, medium armor and light armor. Ooh, I wonder if those are all good enough to actually use. Last time I bought armor, it wasn't good enough. No. Still Garbo. Damn it. I've had this like same armor look for the whole damn game. Where is this? Is it downstairs? Oh, it might be downstairs. Now I feel dumb. Can I even get downstairs from here? Oh, I can. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta walk on the sand, get some sand between my toesies. Open. Yeah. Through the sewers like a bunch of rats. A bunch of stinky rats. We are the rats. We are the rats. Open. Surprise! Catch! Boom! Oh, things are happening up there. Wow.
Captain Fury said something about losing someone. They were indoctrinated. What's going on in this place?
Indoctrinated, you say? I feel like I'll be hearing that a lot for the rest of the series.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
I want to kill more things. That's more experience for me.
Disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah. Paragon. I just want more XP. I just want more XP. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Pistol. I don't even think anyone in the group can use medium armor. Pistol, edge, hurricane. Heavy armor human. That might be good for Ashley. Nope. We'll poop. Well, I guess we're going up. Wow. Hey, buddy. And whoosh. Alrighty. Aid station. Ding dong. Ping pong. Hello. Hello, it's housekeeping. How can I help you? I'm here to clean up the filth.
What do you want?
Oh, you can talk.
Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Identify yourself.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad
Almost
to
a
answer,
week.
man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Are you fit to fight?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
Yeah.
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Yeah, we'll just leave him in
It's
there.
not part of the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done.
Oh.
I need to get out. Let me out.
He sounds like he's had one too many cappuccinos, if you know what I'm saying.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, he's taking a nap. That's odd. Oh no, I have the glitch. No. I have that weird glitch that makes me like... I'm like stuck facing one direction. Oh, there we go. It fixed. That was weird. There are so many of you guys. Wow. Ooh.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Hard decryption. How about beep pop and beep pop? Oh no, beep pop. No, I'm gonna mess it up again. I always mess this stuff up. I am so tired of these fucking puzzles. Oh my god. Reduced Omnigel. I don't want any of these things. They can go to hell. What else is here? Hello? More cells. Is that where I was? Hello? What's down here? Oh, there is more cells. Are you all crazy too?
Well, you're not a geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you.
Oh.
Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Yeah, I mean, I hope you sound not as crazy as the last guy.
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
What did they do?
Anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Oh, that's what the last guy started saying, so, no.
If I let you out, how do I know you won't just attack me?
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. Let me out and I'll stay out of your way.
No.
Sorry, I can't take that chance. I'm not opening your cell.
No, don't leave me here. Please.
Nope.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh.
Why did Saren do this? This is just wrong.
Head empty. No thoughts. Let's kill him.
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for them.
Gotta take you guys out back behind the barn. Ooh, that's not what I was expecting when I chose to do that. Holy shit. Well, this room was just a way to get 11 Renegade. Okay. Jesus. What is over here? Oh, I see bad guys. What's these? Oh, can't use any of those. Okay. Hi. Bye. Whoosh. Ow. You can go fly or something. Warp. Ow. Rockets are OP in this game. Holy shit. Right in the Salissi. Doosh, 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 doosh. Oh, hello. Wow. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Okay. I am tired of you guys. Go away. There we go. Any other item? Any other tasty item? Tasty crunchy? Delicious free loot. Oh, there we go. Give me back my health that I had to use. This is a big ass empty room. Bam, 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 bam. What was in here? Open. Oh, that's locked. What about in here? Also locked. Okay. That's also locked. Well, guess I'm not supposed to be in here. Maybe I have to go take that elevator that I saw earlier. Do do do. Meow. Open. Okay. Stasis console. Oh shit! Ooh! That was a scientist lady.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Oh, they overheated my gun. No, 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 no. I can't do shit. Please.
No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Oh, go away. Your species can wait. You have the dorkiest, like, outfit, dude. He looked like he was out here in his pajam-jams. I'm going to save my species, but first, let me put my feet inside my onesie. And let me zip it up, because I mean serious business. Okay. Anything else in here? Ciao. Ooh, medical station. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Light armor, Quarian, medium armor, human. I actually wonder, is that light armor better than what you have, Tali? It is. That's so sad. Here you go. She can wear medium armor, but I haven't found any medium armor for her. Poor girl. You must have some good shields if you stayed alive this long. Nothing that way. Ooh, a little bridge. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. You guys want to fly? I believe I can fly. I believe I can go away. Woo! I hit a home run, guys. Yay! He's still going. How far can he go? Holy shit. Oh. That was something else. Oh, I see you hiding over there. You are bad lady. Bad, bad lady.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I don't believe you.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Yeah, so why should I trust you?
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Okay. And you're just gonna do it?
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
Yeah, what were you doing
that
here?
Ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers.
Oh.
To control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
You do deserve to die.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
If I let her go? I'm not gonna let her go. Never mind.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
That's right.
No! No!
Boom. There we go. I'm liking Virmire so far. I've gotten tons of Renegade. Give me that average decryption, baby. Beep, pop, up. Oh, damn it. Beep, up. Beep, pop, up. Pop, pop. There we go. Assault rifle, sniper rifle. Maybe that one. And that one. And then the thunder. We'll take that. That might be better than what Ashley has. Ashley. It is not, surprisingly. Okay. Beep. Another elevator. If only there was like some elevator music, like. Oh, never mind. Short elevator. Maybe that's why there's no music. Hello?
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Oh, and it's green and stinky. Is it gonna make me watch that fucking cutscene again? Oh, it sure is. Wonderful. It's like the 4th time watching this cutscene. But my eyes are open this time. Wow. And she doesn't say anything? That's weird.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
Oh.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Oh, it's the ship.
I can do that voice too, bitch.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die.
Yeah.
We are eternal. The pinnacle of evolution and existence.
You're kind of ugly.
For us, you are nothing.
I don't know about
Your
that.
Extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
You would think the pinnacle of evolution would be a little hotter. Or, you know, at least have some booba or something.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Yeah, bitch.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Oh shit. I forgot about that. That they made that stuff for us to find.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Wow, so angry.
They're here to wipe us out.
We've seen enough Terminator to know where this is going. Burn it down. I mean, I think I'm gonna need a bigger flamethrower to take on that ship, but I would love to. Why are you doing this, dude?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Wow, sounds so full of himself.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite.
Infinite.
Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Why is he so mean? He could be nicer about being a godlike creature, right?
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
I'll stop you. I can do it too. Watch.
I will stop you, fucker.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Ooh. I made him angry.
Commander, we got trouble.
Great.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Yeah, I made him mad.
Orders, Commander?
Let's blow some shit up.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Bye. Yeah, he broke the window. How did he even, like, do that? How did he break this window? The little sus. Beam, boom, boom. So I think it's... This was the office. Oh, hello. Go up. Get over here. Boom, 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 boom. Meow. How's it going, Dazo?
Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Hopefully you're having a nice weekend. It's been a nice day here. Not too hot. Not like the rest of the week. Is it this thing? No, it's not this thing. Oh, they redirected me. Burn the machines. Will do. I will burn the machines. Wow. I need to put on my shield. You can fly too. Goodbye. Bump. Hehehehe. Oh. You are a strong boy. Go up. Pew 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 pew. Doosh, 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 doosh. You can have a warp. No. There we go. All dead. Do 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 do. I see a thingy down here. Some free electronics. It's like if I went into a Radio Shack and just started stealing stuff. Do those even exist anymore? Or did I just, like, show how old I am? Is that armor better for Ashley? No. Okay. Oh, pretty. Oh yeah, they sure could. Oh, more you flying fuckers. I'm gonna put on my shields. Oh god, where'd you come from? Go up. Wow. Get out of here, dude. No. Whoa. Oh, a rocket drone. Those are the dangerous ones. Oh! Boom. Please. What else do I have? Marksman. Okay. Those things are scary because that last time I ran into one, it literally made me take a missile to the face and it instantly killed me. Supply container. Omnijail. Turn off. Wow.
Watch out!
Oh, hello. You think you're cool hiding behind your shield? Gravity's a bitch, ain't it? Get in the water. Take a swim, bitch. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, never mind. Sploosh. Aw. The judges say it's twos all around. It's a beautiful dive, but then the landing just wasn't it. Oh, a level 10 shotgun. Another shotgun. Make you Omnigel. Take the rest. Music's so intense. Here we go.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Oh. For some reason, I remember this hallway sucking a lot. Or this pathway, you know what I mean. Choom, 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 choom. Go up little by little. Where are you? How about you go up too? Wow. What guns are you using? Assault rifle? Oh yeah, you can use your shotgun now. Hello? Is that it?
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
I remember that being a lot harder. Maybe not. Or maybe it's this area? Hello?
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Okay. Oh! Every time he flies overhead, it makes me jump. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Wow. 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 Yeah, bring out the bomb. The big boy. Gonna blow this bitch. Good job. You were good at moving
Bomb is
things.
in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
Get your ass over
The
here.
nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties.
Oh
We'll
no.
never make the rendezvous point in time.
No one gets left behind.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You make sure that thing goes
You
off.
keep that nuke safe.
Can't use either of them. So I guess we don't have our tank anymore, so we'll take Rex. I still need Tali though, so she can decrypt things. Do you guys hit the level up? You do. Dose points. Into your warp, I guess. Tali, you're still good? Yeah, okay. Bye, Normandy. Normandy's nuts. Ah ha ha. You hear that? You hear that, soldier? Fucking got him. Where am I going? Not that way? This way? Where am I going? I'm lost. Where am I going? Is it here? Oh, it's here. Okay. I see bad guys. Oh, it's this hallway that I remember being scary. Oh, hello. And you guys can have a warp too. Mmm, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Wow. Nope. Oh, you see how he skittered over there? It's like, like a little spider. I can imagine like him walking around. He's going like. Okay. Ooh, a box. Free item. Pistol, shotgun, assault rifle. Nope. Don't care. Don't care. I'm the jail. Oh.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding geth all over the bomb site.
How bad is it?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
Oh, shit.
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Oh, I forgot I had to just make a choice. I can't, like, argue. So... I will say in my Paragon playthrough, I did save Ashley, so I got to see her for the rest of the series. I never got to see Kaidan. So as much as I'm not a really, like, a big fan of Kaidan as a character, I do want to see how he, like, plays out in the other two. So I'm gonna go with Kaidan this time.
Alenko.
Sadness to lose someone? Yeah.
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Yeah. BioWare always makes you, like, have some choice where someone's gotta live and someone's gotta die. Of course it was the right choice.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Renegade +2. Alrighty. I'm coming, Kaidan. You're still my boy. Even if you are voiced by the same guy that did Carth Onasi, and boy do I hate that Star Wars character. Let's see. And assault rifle. Aid station. Free HP. And elevator. Oh, they're already shooting at me. Oh, hello. Whoa. Can you hack that guy, Tally?
We can't hold these things off much longer.
Wow.
Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
Push. Oh, shotgun. What was that noise? What is that noise? Oh, it's Saren. Oh, this cutscene's so fucking loud. What the fuck? Jesus.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
I'm really glad that I have like a a suppressor on my audio because that cutscene for some reason was incredibly loud in my ears, but for you guys it should have been okay, I hope. Holy shit. You don't fool me.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
Yeah.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
No, that sounds awful. And also, he said, your stupid ship straight up said he'd kill me.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared.
You are a coward.
Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
Oh, you're just a puppet.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
For how long?
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now.
Yeah, for now.
The transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
What about the geth?
Why are the geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
You said the conduit. What's that?
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, I already called you a coward, and I'm gonna do it in game too.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive.
It's a horrible
I'm
existence.
forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
You must die. I alone am best. Oh well. Put that up. Wow. Oh, he has reinforcements. Okay. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. You can... Oh, I can't do anything still. Hey, Saren, you can have a warp. Enjoy. And you guys can fly. Wow. Oh, look how many there are. Choo-choo. Oh, I beat him already? Oh. I think I'm losing. Oh. That punch made you lose your shit? Hey, Sulu, what's up? She just straight up like clocked him like BAM! Oh, sorry, Ash. I already saw you in 2 and 3 as Paragon, so you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, Ash. Make your racist family proud.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Whoosh. Ooh. You know, she really lived up to her name. Nothing but Ash. Damn. I forgot how big that explosion was.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
The mission can't fail.
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
That was my choice, dude.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
You did do your job. It was just a really rough choice. But we will avenge her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
No shit.
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Oh, are we gonna do the brain thing again and I'll have to watch that cutscene for like the 7th time?
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Embrace eternity. Oh, wait, I'll do it like the Sovereign.
Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity.
Wow. Ooh, planet. Other planet.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
I mean, it's exactly the same vision that we saw last time. It didn't fill in any gaps, so I hope you saw something, because I didn't.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Oh, that's it?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
What the hell is Ilos?
That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
Yeah.
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted?
I don't know.
Without the cipher, the images
Plot?
in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
Alright, well, we gotta go.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
That won't stop me.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Yeah, with another punch for his face.
Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry.
Why you gotta make lewd noises?
Is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you alright?
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Like my room. Go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
I mean, why bother? They won't believe me.
They're not going to believe any of this. Not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Boom. Oh yeah, I finished a mission, so I should go talk to all my people. Let's talk to Joker. You gonna comment about how shaky the ship was after Ash went kaboom?
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there.
Oh, he's so nice all of a sudden.
Between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
That's why I'm in charge.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
You alright?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Yeah. Let's go talk to the others. Oh, those are the guys. So it's the door dude and this door dude. You were the guys that brought the bomb out of the ship. Wow. Do you guys ever just like get like less than a foot close to a door and you just stare at it intently? You smell it, enjoy the scent of the alloy it's made out of, get a real good look at the cracks within it before you open it? Me neither, that's weird. Okay. You got anything new to say, Chakwas?
Yes, Commander?
Nope.
Is there something you need?
You do not.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Actually, do you?
Yes, Commander?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, whatever. You okay?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Yeah, that's her job.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Don't.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
Yeah.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
I mean, does it even matter?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it.
Yeah.
Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
I should go. She said
Goodbye,
the thing. His reasons don't matter. I have plenty enough reason to give him another punch to his metal cranium again. Hey, Caden. Yeah, wipe your sweat.
Anything you need, Commander?
Oh, I can specifically talk about Ashley.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
You know what? I
I
understand.
don't like losing people either, Alenko.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command.
I've lost two.
Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
Oh, I forgot that I had this background. I lost a lot of people. I forgot it's a lot more than two. I lost like a whole fucking like group of soldiers.
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
Personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Cool.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
And now we go talk to my buddies downstairs. Minus one poetic racist. Well, that's something to look forward to. I don't have to have somebody quote, like, old poetry to me. Oh, Kirahi, you're here.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
We all face tough choices.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept.
Yep.
Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
And hold the line. Yep. She's not here no more. Hey, Rex.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire.
Yeah, they sure
You
did.
what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Good.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
Will do, buddy.
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
Me too.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
That man's gonna catch a bad case of unalive.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
You're welcome.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
How to be a badass?
I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right.
Mm-hmm.
You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Yeah.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
You got anything good that I can actually use?
Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell all junk. And let's sell all this stuff that's under grade 9. Holy crap. When was the last time I sold stuff? Look at all this garbage. Contains upgrades, whatever, sell it. I gotta remember to clear out my inventory more often. Holy shit. Doom, 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 doom. Look how much money I have. Holy crap, I am rich. I should buy, like, some upgrades from this guy and go check the Citadel for more stuff. Because I'm pretty sure they'll probably have a lot of good shit. Grade 9s? Alright, so now we got those. You have anything good? Anything at all? Let's compare. Why is it only comparing me? I want to compare to the people that actually use shotguns. I don't use them. What about pistol? Ooh! Oh wait, no. The bottom one's me. I thought the bottom one was this one. Damn it. Heavy armor. Unfortunately, there is no other humans alive who wear heavy armor. Well then. Ooh, a grenade upgrade. Alright. Let's try giving Tali another talk. Maybe she wants us to do her mission this time. Tali!
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
No, I guess not. How do I do her quest?
I should go.
See you later.
I know she has one. I know all the people down here have a personal quest to do, and I already finished both of them. Why doesn't Tali want me to give her nice pilgrimage present? Maybe if I just wander around doing side quests, then it'll pop up. Didn't I have a quest for the geth? Oh, I leveled up. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, maximum intimidate. Yeah. Now everyone will be afraid of me when I speak my mean words. Let's do that. Yeah. There we go. Look at that renegade. It's getting there. It's getting there. Almost. So, save real quick. Boop. And what was that quest? I know we have a quest that involves geth. Geth activities. Here we go. Where is this at? It is in the Armstrong Nebula cluster. You know what? We got plenty of time still, because the Virmire only took like 2 hours, so I got plenty of time to do side quests. So let's do some side quests. To the Armstrong Galaxy we go.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
Oh, shit.
Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Wow, they're actually getting off their ass.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker.
Oh,
I
no.
want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
No, I want to do side quests. Fuck. Well, now I'm stuck here. Damn it.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Oh?
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
But what about Ilos?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Then send me.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Well, send me, yeah.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style
He has a
served
point.
you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No, you don't.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
You guys have not learned anything.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Yeah.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in vision.
Yeah, from machines.
You won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
I want to punch each and every one of them in their fucking nose.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You were always more trouble than you were worth.
You're selling us out.
Yeah.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Ooh, I'm gonna punch you in your nose too.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this. With my help, of course.
You are worthless. You can't do shit. I'd love to see you take on all the geth I just killed. You balding fuck. Always hated politics? Me too, Dazo. Hey, Liara.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
I just realized I called him a balding fuck. If Solo's still here, don't worry about that, Solo. You are the paragon of what a balding person could be. Udina should aspire to be half as good as you. Commander Shepard, cannot believe this to you. I'm so sorry. They screwed me.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
You can't trust politicians.
Should've known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
And stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
They won't even listen.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Not a chance.
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Thanks, friendo. Oh, a little close there. I I sense some tension right here.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Were you listening?
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on.
Uh-huh.
The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Okay. I haven't used Garrus in a bit. And let's take Liara too, because they could both probably level up.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Logged.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, take that deck.
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Yeah.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh, while I'm here, I can check out the, what's it called? The shop. Buy some new equipment, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Every time I've come here, I've never found something better than what I already have equipped. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. I do have to use the restroom. Give me a minute. I'm gonna grab something to drink, use the restroom. Probably take like 5 minutes. If you guys need to take a break too, feel free. I'll be back as fast as I can, and let my soul leave my body for a few minutes. Brah. Oh, okay. I'm back. Whew. It's a little warm in here, so I opened up my window and everything. And also grabbed this tasty drink. I forgot that we had these. It's like a little... like a bottle of like aloe. It's really tasty when it's warm. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. And we talk to this guy. Supplies!
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy.
Sniper rifle. Is this better for Garrus? Can I compare? Garrus is 234. Ooh, that's a really good sniper for him. Holy crap. So we'll buy that for Garrus. Prototype shotgun. I'll buy that for either Tali or Rex. What about this? Is this good for me? Where's mine? 256, 284. Ooh, that's really good. Give me that pistol. Nobody alive currently uses a sniper, so... Heavy armor human. Any light armor human? Nope. Nothing good, at least. It's all garbo from here. Okay. Give me that cool pistol I just bought. Where is it? Yeah. Nice. But still no good armor, though. Oh, wait. Ooh. Finally something better for me. Holy crap. It's taken, like, the entire freaking game to get a better armor for me. Yes, please. The only thing that changed was the color of the armor. It's still the same style, but now it's white instead of tan. You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. Medical interface? No. Shield interface and shields and recovery. Yeah. There we go. What about Liara? Titan 4, Scorpion 6. Let's give her that one. It's got more shields. You can have my old armor. And then she uses a pistol, right? Kessler. Look how good that pistol was, though, the one that I used to use. Like, this is a level 9 weapon, and this one's a level 9 weapon, and this level 7 weapon blows those two out of the water. Scram rail and kinetic coil. There you go. And Garrus, you're gonna get that badass sniper that I just bought you. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, boy. Did I get any armor for you? Nope. Okay. Assault rifle. Oh yeah, you can use assault rifles. There you go. At least somebody alive can still use them. I'm so nonchalant about Ashley dying. I'm sorry, Ash, but I already dealt with you in Mass Effect 2 and 3, and you were annoying. Is there any other keepers? Because I still have that quest too, don't I? Like, while I'm here, don't I still have that quest to, like, scan the keepers? Yeah, I do. I have 2 more. Certainly I can find them, right? Like the last 2? Oh, she has 6 points to spend. Electronics. Barrier. Give you a better barrier so you live longer. And a good warp. Garrus, you have 4 points to spend. Where? Yeah, your electronics. That's what I wanted to do. So I can get you caught up. There you go. Alrighty. I gotta find those other keepers.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed.
Time for some more aloe.
The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry.
Yum, 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 yum.
Administrator Analeas has released few details, except to say that investigations and repairs are ongoing.
Yeah, and you're gonna get fired, Analeas, because I betrayed the shit out of you. You were rude to me. You deserve it. This is a very ominous. This looks like the Resident Evil hallway with the lasers. With all the weird, like, jumping that they did. And then that one guy just gets like, wham! Cut into little teeny pieces. Huh?
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right?
Yeah, let me go ahead and save real quick. What's up with you?
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cram your honor. What's this riot about?
Yeah.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium.
Oh, so you're racist.
Can I count on your support in the next election?
Oh, ma'am. If I want to be renegade, I have to be racist? Why can't I be, like, not racist, but just rude about it?
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. We don't stand up for ourselves. No one else will.
You're useless.
Every day I stand up for humanity. Often in the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help?
We all serve in our own way, Commander. I'm not a soldier, but I can tell the public why they should support your efforts.
Among my people, everyone's a soldier. Even the infirm volunteer to serve behind the front lines.
Oh god, Turians are wild.
I assure you, I'm only interested in the betterment of humanity. The same as you, Commander.
Uh-huh.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I mean, I have the spacer background too, so...
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences.
So racism?
Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Racism.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
A bit?
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
When they affect her, they do.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
Yeah.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
Yeah, stupid.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
I'm gonna get Paragon points for this. I know I am. But, fuck you. I'm just gonna, you know what? I could just leave.
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot, Commander.
Oh, wait. So I can just... Oh. I thought that, that would be an end to the quest. Apparently not. I have to turn him down.
Commander, have you changed your mind? Terra Firma could use your
Sorry.
support.
I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
There you go.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement
Fat
of support
chance.
for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
Oh, I forgot. That's where Ashley's grandpa, he surrendered to the Turians. No.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Fuck you. There we go. Now I get the XP for it. I wish I could just deck every one of you in your racist ass faces. Oh my god. This is the club, right? Yeah, okay.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
Ooh! First let's talk to him. What happened to you?
Yeah, what is it?
You cheated?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Oh?
Still sounds like cheating to me.
Yeah.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
So then why?
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Isn't that still cheating?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
You know what? Sure.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go.
I would love to see them try to kick me out of here. And what about you? Who are you?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
I'm not just a soldier.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy.
Uh-huh.
My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
You can stop acting like that.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You're an addict.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
You know what? I don't care if you're addicted. Sure.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
I understand, and I'll pay you back for it. And I can even throw in a little extra. Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can find the stimulant over in the medbay.
Okay.
Not what I heard.
Who said strange? Was that you, Liara?
I am not used to this kind of environment. Too much time working by myself, I suppose.
You just keep getting stuck on people, whatever. Hi.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I mean, there's plenty right behind you, dude, if you would just turn your head. Can I not dance? Weren't you able to dance in the first game? Why can't I dance? This is bullshit. There's Anderson. Oh yeah, there's your sister. I talked to you.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
No problem.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Nah, she's stealing your business. I mean, you wanted her back, you got it. There's Anderson. I don't want to do story stuff quite yet.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey, Jenna.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Who are you?
Hello again. Can I help you?
Oh, nope, never mind.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
High stakes Quasar. How do I even do this? How do you play this? I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I'm gonna talk to him because I don't know how to fucking play this.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Is this a casino?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Yeah, but how do I play?
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
The hell is Quasar? Is it basically blackjack? I'm guessing it's like blackjack. Ah! Uh... 1 to 8. It seems like it's like blackjack, but instead of trying to get to 21, I guess I'm trying to stay under 21. How many times do I have to win again? You said the machine would beep, right? Oh, okay. So I'm trying to get 19. Bum. Bum ba bum.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Bum. Bum. Sorry for the riveting gameplay, but I really want to just get this quest out of my log. One. Bum. Come on, give me the green. Ah. One more. One more. Ah. So I guess trying to get 18, 19, or 20? This is like a really weird version of blackjack. Is this what it's like being in Vegas? Because this is not as exciting as I thought it would be.
Seems unnatural, human.
Bum. Bum ba bum. Do you wish to keep playing? No. I got his info. I can leave. Wait, wasn't there a keeper back here? Did I already scan him? Did I already scan the keeper? I did. Damn it. Yum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ooh, pretty view. Sucks that you can't dance. I remember being able to dance. That was fun.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
You bet.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Cool. Free money and free XP. Right up my alley. And that guy needs stuff from the medical bay, which I'm pretty sure is back this way. Oh, that was a weird loading screen. Is it Dr. Michel? Is that where he gets his meds from? Doctor, I am here. Give me meds.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did
My
you end up-
parents brought me here when I was young.
Oh.
My father was a medic with the Alliance.
Okay.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Yeah. Do you have the thing that guy wants? Depressant. Oh, stimulant. That's what he wants. Oh, I can get the depressant and give it to him so that he chills out. That's not what he wanted, though. He wants his brain drug, so he's gonna get his brain drug. Keeper there. Is this a door? Nope. Oh, I can just teleport to him. Where is Flux? Flux! Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Here you go.
Any luck getting what I asked for?
Here's the drug you asked for.
Yeah.
Perfect. The Solarians will never see me coming. Here, this is for your trouble.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help. I won't trouble you again.
Oh yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Didn't I have another quest here too? Like Strange Transmission. No, not that one. It's this one, yeah. Coming from the ward's access corridor. Huh? Where is that? Oh, okay, so I need to go ward's access corridor. Ah! Is that still on this level? No, it's not. How do I get there then? Is this it? Or is this it? I think this might be it, right? No? Nope, not here. Shepard, what I would give for you to be able to run more than 10 feet. Where the hell am I? Was there a keeper in here? I don't know if I ever checked here after I killed everyone. Huh? Oh, I forgot this is the strip club. Hey, Liara, what's up?
We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species.
Uh-huh.
Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers.
I can see that. Garrus.
I got business here, but not with you.
I would hope not.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Okay. Harkin.
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Okay. Was there a keeper in here? Did I miss it when I was blowing everything up? I don't think I did. Nope. Well, at least I know this area is clean, so I can chalk that off. Check that off the list, not chalk. Chalk, 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 chalk. There's a lot of there's a lot going on in here. Dum 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 dum. Ba-dum dum 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 dum. Oh, I hear vehicles going by. Oh, there they go. Go up to the markets, I guess. Ding dong. Okay. Wait, that's not the markets. This is the alleyway. I need to go to the markets. No, put that away. Now is not the time for kill. Actually, it's always time for kill. Do you got any armors?
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah. I need armor for my buddies, my alien buddies. Ooh, can I compare that with what he has? Oh, I don't have him with me. But it's heavy armor and it's Krogan and it's level 10, so it has to be better, right? You know what? Fuck it. I got the money. Krogan, Turian. Is that better than what you got, Garrus? Garrus, you got Colossus at 68. Oh my god, your armor's so good, Garrus. Where did I get you that armor? Holy crap. Okay. Quarian. Is this better? Oh my god, this is so much better for Tali. Colossus 9. Okay. What about your other ones?
Yes, human. You need... Oh, you will be pleased.
What about your standard items? You got any armor for me? Oh, grenade upgrade. And Geth armory license? I can buy Geth weapons. Sniper rifle, shotgun. Okay, I'm good. No keepers in here? No keepers in here. Going up. Oh, no Conrad. Good. Let's see. What about you?
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah.
Most excellent, I am sure.
Pistol. Light armor human. Compare. Nope. Grenade upgrade. Nah, you don't got anything. Okay. Oh well. So how do I get over there to... That's not what I wanted. Beep. Because originally I came from down that way, right? Yeah. Maybe I've never gone this way. Maybe I've never gone down this corridor. Shut up. Oh my god. The Presidium, door control. Oh, there's the elevator music.
Biotic abilities, Doctor, but then all your people have such skill.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you have put into your training. Pardon me.
Wow, so polite. Have I ever been here? I don't think I have. Oh, I found it. Nice. Oh, keeper. Nice. After you, only one left. One more keeper to go.
Hey, you're the shepherd kid.
The shepherd kid? Excuse me? You mean Commander Shepard? Who the hell are you?
Hey, been a long time, huh?
Someone else who knows me now that I'm famous. We go to kindergarten together or something?
No. I knew your parents, kid.
Oh.
We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
Oh.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
You're retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
This is bull.
And you expect me to just take your word for that?
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me.
Maybe I will.
I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
Is that enough?
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
I think you just want alcohol.
You are barking up the wrong shepherd. Maybe my mother would help you. I think you'll just blow it on booze.
Yeah.
I'm not a bad guy, kid. I just took my share of lumps. Don't judge me. You ever want to come by and talk? I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Wow, I feel kind of bad, but... because I always give homeless people money when we're out and doing stuff if I see them. I feel so bad. You know what? Oh, I can't change my choice.
You can learn a lot.
Damn it.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Oh.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
I'm just gonna eavesdrop, don't mind me.
Yeah. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Oh, you mean after I killed their security?
Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
Is it enough to deal with my gun and my biotics? Is this the thing?
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Oh, so where is it now? Strange transmission, or here it is, signal tracking. The financial district of the Presidium. Okay. Maybe I'll find my last keeper while I'm searching for this. Where am I? It's so weird that I never caved to this hallway.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Wow.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission
some nice music.
of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Alrighty. So, go up the stairs. Where even is this area? Oh, a keeper. What a happy jingle. Holy crap. Is that like the only time they ever use that jingle? I've never heard that before. It was so, like, intense. Nice. I guess I'm done with that now? Yeah, okay. So I said the financial district, which should be where? Okay, so it's behind the... What's it called? The shadow broker agent guy. Big Krogan man. Boop. Gonna be in here. Hello. Hey, Barlavon. Someone's tapping into your electronics, sir.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Do. Oh. Hello.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%.
Oh, shit.
Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Is this wall threatening me?
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
You're bluffing.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. but I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively.
Oh.
If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
It's like that TikTok of that guy turning his PC on, then it fucking explodes. Who made you?
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records.
Oh.
These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
He's threatening me just like that big ship Sovereign did.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
Yeah.
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Oh, okay. In that case, you're dead.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
Yep.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
No. No. Is that what an AI sounds like when it dies? Holy crap. Okay. Who are you?
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Good for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well.
Ooh, money.
I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
Uh-huh.
They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Yeah, what's your interest in
What
that?
do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
Oh,
Once they are
okay.
dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
That's an obvious setup.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you.
That sounds suspicious.
You are the first human
the way she
Spectre,
said it.
and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Okay, what are their crimes?
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting
Batarians.
innocent people. They must be ended.
I have run into them. I fucked them up.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
So you're basically setting them up against each other, and then you're setting me against them. You know what? Sure.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
Oh, this is
Goodbye,
obviously the
Commander.
trap I said it
It's been a
was.
pleasure to meet you.
This is most obviously the trap that I said it was going to be. If you would double cross me, lady, I will launch you into the sky with my brain. Anything else in the Citadel? No, I think I did it all. Wait, nope, what's this? You could... Oh, I can call my mom. I'm gonna call my mom. I'm gonna call my mommy, and she's gonna tell me if you're a liar or not. And if you're a liar, I don't feel as bad for not giving you money. That's so funny. I can call my mom and be like, hey mom, while I was at work, this guy said he knew you, but I didn't remember him because it was a long time ago. Do you know this guy? Because he seemed like he's a drunkard now. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Seasick. Go to Seasick. Go to Seasick. Gotta call my mom. Can I go back in the ship? Back in the ship?
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
Yeah.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
That would be nice. I would like to not blow up. Explosions are not something I would like to experience in my life. I wonder if it'll let me go back in since I'm technically on a mission.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
So I can't go back in?
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down.
I want to call my mom! I just want to call my mom and she won't let me.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed
and then did
operative
nothing
has not
else.
yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Bullshit, you guys aren't doing anything. You're just putting guards up at Mass Effect relays and sitting on your hands. Well, if we want to leave, we gotta go talk to, Anderson.
Believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there are increasing violent crimes in this area.
Did he say why?
No, kind of scared of the issue.
It's those damn humans that must be.
Wow.
They're just different.
I don't like them. They all act like they've been living here forever. The system is ours.
Wow. High and mighty much?
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Fucking
Normandy's
Udina.
been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked.
Lame.
I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not.
Nope.
You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
But how?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
Yeah, but what about you?
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody.
Everybody.
You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Damn.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Alright.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
You know what? Fuck Udina. You can go to Udina.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal.
You sure did. Fuck him.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
They're just like, man, the music in this place sucks. I'm going to Cora's Den. I guess we're going back to C-Sec. Okay.
Treaty negotiations between the Alliance and the Solarian Republic have finally concluded. Solarian officials are complaining that the Alliance made unreasonable demands in hardline negotiation tactics. The resulting deal, negotiated by Elias Keeler, will bring billions of credits to the Alliance.
Oh. He did it. The drugged up son of a bitch did it. So does this mean that I can, like, save and then head off, I guess? Yeah, she's not here anymore.
Stand by, shore party.
Oh.
Decontamination in progress.
Wow. Oh.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Ooh, yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's get us out of this
Joker.
bitch.
Now.
Let's get out of this bitch. Yeah, freedom. I wonder if Tali has her mission for me now that we're finally at the end, I think. Because I think Ilos is like the last thing you do. Or at least it seems like it. It's been a while. Tally!
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Would your dad help us?
Father probably has some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father.
Oh, fuck.
Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
It doesn't matter.
If they catch us, then Saren finds the conduit. Whatever your father's got planned, I guarantee the Reapers will do worse.
Yep.
That doesn't make me feel any better. Let's talk about something else.
That's fair.
I should go.
See you later.
She still didn't give me a quest, though. But maybe everyone has something to say now that we're on the run. Come on, Garrus. You're into this Batman shit, right?
Where are the Reapers? Where are they?
I can't believe we stole the Normandy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me. But still.
So long.
We'll be fine, Garrus. Just be ready when we find Saren.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. Hey, Rex.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Just say it.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
No, we'll get his ass.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
Man, I love Rex.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, now I'm standing very close to this wall. Hello, wall. You come here often? Oh! It was shy. It ran away. Beep beep boop boop beep beep bop bop beep beep bop bop beep bop boop boop. You got anything to say about us stealing stuff, Chakwas?
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
Wow. What about you, Liara? You like being a fugitive too?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing important.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Oh, I guess not. I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I guess I did all my conversations with her. What about Caden? I know he was very gung-ho about the Alliance, but he also was gung-ho about doing the right thing. So maybe he won't be fussy about it?
Anything you need, Commander?
Personal input?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What about tactical?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kaboom!
Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Nah, don't be afraid of them. They're just a bunch of space boomers. We'll kick their asses.
We may be ants to them, but humans have never managed to exterminate ants.
It makes you wonder, are ants any more aware than we were of the giants that walk over their heads?
Oh,
We'll talk
you
another
gotta
time,
get so
Lieutenant.
philosophical with me. Okay, back up top. Beep 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 beep. Does that mean Presley has something to say?
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
I like you, old man. You're spicy. What about you, Joker? You probably think stealing this ship is fucking fun.
Oh, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after
See?
us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Mission's not over yet.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide-and-seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
He's like, you make it sound ominous and terrifying. Please stop.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Yeah, we still got plenty of time. It's only been 3 hours? Yeah, I got time. We can do some more side stuff. I can call my mom. Mom! Mama!
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, Exo Shepard.
Ooh, she's the commanding officer.
Shepard speak. Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
Me too.
Forget it. I'm busy too. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him?
Yeah, he's drunk.
He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
He's homeless.
He's a bum on the Citadel. He said he knew you and hit me up for money.
I'm sorry. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? We were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another.
Oh.
To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
Ooh.
He snapped after seeing what happened down there.
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him.
So he did know my mom.
The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
What a waste.
He let one experience ruin his career. His whole life.
Not everyone is as strong as you.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Thanks, Mom. Can I even go back to the Citadel? I don't think I can go back. Like, I think that's it. Like, I can't return there now. Otherwise, they'll probably, like, come after me. Can I? Can I land? No, I can't. So that quest is just never gonna get done. That sucks. Okay. Right? Citadel. Or is that it? Yeah, you won't be able to help sell it. Ah, that sucks. Sorry, dude. I think the thing that Tali, or that I'm assuming that Tali wanted to do was in the Armstrong galaxy or cluster. Local Exodus. I think I did that one. Hades, Argos Row. We did that. Armstrong.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Okay.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in geth activity in the Skyllian Verge.
Mm-hmm.
Surveillance drones have identified geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Or worse.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. 4 places to clear out. 4 chances to find something for Tali for her pilgrimage. Vamshi. Wow. It's like a gun, but it fires ships. Maji. Almost could have been. It's a hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of sodium darkening its atmosphere. What about you? Preggle? That sounds like, you know those memes where it's like, oh, they were pregnant. Preggle. Oh, there's 2 planets I can land on here. What the heck? Right? Or was that Survey? Was this one Survey? Oh, it's Survey, okay. It's an enormous terrestrial world with an atmosphere of chlorine and ethane. Its surface is mainly composed of sulfur, with deposits of aluminum. No landing's ever been attempted. While scanning the planet Preggle, you discover several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with the Baytika colony insignia. That's my colony, Baytika. Maji orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A4111. which burns at half, again, the temperature of Sol. Famshi B is an aging red giant of class M5111, or I. Is it I? I guess it's I. Over 220 times the size of Sol. Oh. Maji has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the suns and that facing deep space causes constant wind, stirring the silica and sodium dust of the surface. Unsavory characters from the Terminus systems occasionally use Maji for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even, when bored, vicious animals on the surface. Wow. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. That's some fucked up shit. So since these all have geth, oh, she's blacked out. That sucks. Sorry, Ash. I'm gonna take Tali for all of these because I need her. Didn't I get new armor for Rex? I think I did. What if you were just screaming on the way down, like, Okay, equipment. I'm pretty sure I got you better armor. I did. Look at that. Yummy. So many shields. You're the tankiest of boys. Ooh, and you get another slot for your armor. Mobile accuracy. What's this? Damage protection. No, I'm gonna give you this exoskeleton. There you go, big boy. Yes. What about the shotgun? Ooh, this shotgun is so good for him. Yes. There you go. What about Tali? 314. We'll take that one. There you go. Okay. Level up. He has 2 points. Finish off warp. What am I gonna put these last points in? I guess throw? Sure. And 2 points for Tali. Princess Tali. And we'll save. I kind of wish I knew about the Zabaleta thing before I went to Virmire, because I would have picked it up. But it's been 3 hours, and I am not doing 3 hours of gameplay. Map. Anomaly, geth outpost. We'll check the anomaly first. Your socks are red. Your socks are blue. Not as mountainy as I was expecting, at least. But you know, if it was mountainy, that wouldn't matter because I have the Mako. Up we go. There we go. Ooh, it's like a ramp. Oh. Yep. Yeah, perfect landing. What's this? Ancient debris. What is this? Recover. Turian insignia. Oh, strange looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. The Edessin colony. Okay. How many of those do I even need? Where is it? Protheans, sorry, writings, Turian insignias. Oh, I need 4 more, it says. Okay. Let's go to the Geth outpost. What's this on the map? Nani? What could it be? What could it be? Oh, an odd skull. Can I, like, take it and strap it to the front of the Normandy? That'd be cool. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology file or files in your heart's computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Oh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, they did say that they would bring animals here to fight. Huh. Vroom. Come on. Oh yeah, this is the Armstrong cluster. Is it named after Mr. Armstrong? The Mr. Steppy on the moon? That'd be cool. One small step for man. One giant leap for mankind. Vroom. Oops, wrong button. I bet you it's on the other side of them rocks. That big old mountain. Either that or it's gonna be on top of it. You can see like the sunspots on it. That's kind of cool. I think they did it. Oh shit, that scared the piss out of me. I wasn't expecting to get a rocket to the face. Holy crap. Fuck you. How dare you shoot at me? Who else? I see you. Die. You want to snipe me too? I can snipe you. I can snipe you better than you can snipe me. Whoa. Ugh. Boom! Big bada boom. Whoa, hey. Nope. Bam. Dead and dead. Boom, 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 boom. Fast and Furious. Oh, hello. Nope. Sniper, no sniping. Are you not listening to me? Sniper, no sniping. Oh, shit. Nope. You don't get to get up. Sit down. Nope. Sit down. Bad. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. Ah. Die. Ah. Boom.
These outposts left to clear out. This should be fun.
Ugh. Oh, I didn't have to go inside anything. I figured there'd be like a base. Okay, well I guess we're done here. There's something in my eye. Bleh. Zoom out. And then we go from here to Hong. Meow. Pommel Traeger is a tiny ice dwarf with the trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. A light metal surveyed. I found some lithium. Wow, it's like that Nirvana song. Trishaka. That sounds like something when you say when you want to get excited. Trishaka, Trishaka is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. In the past, it was often used as drive discharge points for pirates. Wow. What about you? Matar is a terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere. Oh, it's thick. It's composed of nitrogen and krypton. The frigid surface is mainly composed of sodium oxide with deposits of copper. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. Oh, I found some more matriarch writings. Scans of Matar revealed debris from a destroyed Asari freighter. Further scans uncovered a body which was brought on board. Dr. Chakwas examined it but learned nothing about its origins. Among the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of Matriarch Della Naga's writings. I wonder how many more of those I have left too. Pommel is an enormous terrestrial planet with very dense atmosphere of carbon dioxide and sodium. Ooh, excuse me, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Caspin. Ooh, it's a pretty planet but with a fiery sky. Caspin is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Its hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of the surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to its potential for future habitability with sapient life, Caspin has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance in the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. Oh. At present, the planet is passing through the debris trail of a long-period comet. Okay. So if I'm just gonna be in my vehicle, I don't really need a tank. I just need people who are good with tech. Meow. Okay. Anomaly, geth outpost. Let's check out what? Anomalous signal. Check out these first. Oh, what a pretty view. I want to take a picture. Picture. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, the sky is burning. Oh no. It's the final days. Where's Meteon so I can punch her in her tiny blue face? Ah! Up we go. Come on. I believe in the Mako. Serpentines. Serpentines. Oh. No. I'm so close. Victory. I am king of the mountain. What's this? Please turn around. There we go. A beacon. Okay, what's the beacon? Recover artifact. Ping pong, ping pong. ID tag recovered. Buried under the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thane. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Okay. Next thing on the map is a signal. Straight north. Maybe the signal will tell me something about why that's there. Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. We are gonna stay on top. I don't want to have to climb all the way back up. That sounds annoying. Nyom. Nyom. Brum. Oop. I can only imagine how many times people driving with Shepard would probably throw up. Oh, there's things shooting at me. That is not nice. Boom. Hey, bitch. Oh, I already killed that one. Okay. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh. Uh-oh. I need to back up. I need to back up. Uh-oh. Okay. Now that you're all in pieces, I can take my time. What is here? What is this? A geth transmitter. Excuse me? Hello? Is it making me a beat? Bomb, bomb, psh. Bomb, bomb, psh. Bomb, bomb, psh. The geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where this data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Bomb, bomb, psh.
You lead, I'll follow.
Now we go to their base. Boom, boom. Meow, meow. Just a little bumpy. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, come on. Now. Turn. There we go. It's a nice big open field. Certainly will there never be anything like a thresher maw here. That would be unheard of. Oh, they're jamming me. I'm close by. Probably up in this mountain somewhere. That means there's probably a Colossus here. How about catch? Oh, here comes the ship. I know it. He's gonna bring a Colossus, isn't he? Boom. Boom. Oh, I can shoot the geth dropship? I didn't know. I didn't think I was actually damaging him. Ow. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Stop sending in more. There's too many. Stop. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Run you over. There. God, there were so many of them. Although I am surprised that I didn't even lose my shields. Okay. Back to the ship. We got 2 more. Dos más. Zoom out. Now we're going to Tereshkova. You know, since Ilos I think is like the last thing, and I want to save that for like a whole stream for itself, I think maybe next weekend I'll end up doing like just side mission stuff. Mawinor. I think after a bit, I think I still, even after streaming some more tonight, I might not be done with all the side stuff. There's probably still going to be more. Mawinor is the second of Tereshkawa's outer worlds. It is essentially a rock of unremarkable ores. Well, that's sad. It's like, yeah, it's not really that interesting. Sol Marlon is one of Tereshkawa's 2 outer worlds, significantly removed from the rest of the system. With unstable elliptical orbits, it is thought they may have formed within 3 AU of the binary stars. Oh, and were hurled outwards. The Geese is a terrestrial world with an atmosphere of chlorine and krypton. The surface is mainly composed of silicates with deposits of carbon. I got some heavy metal. Adamarlis is atmosphere is very similar to Venus in terms of pressure and temperature. Unlike Venus, however, its atmosphere is or has a significant quantity of oxygen. Oh, both free and bound in sulfur dioxides. More heavy metal. And then anything here? Yep, there's always something. Survey. A medallion recovered. While scanning the asteroid field in the Tereshkova system, you picked up some anomalous readings. After some daring maneuvering by Joker, a small team was able to recover some debris from one of the larger rocks. Among the items discovered was a League of One medallion. Why not the League of Many? Why is it only gotta be one? Antibar is a cold terrestrial world with an atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron with deposits of magnesium. The world has been noted as a possible target for long-term terraforming. If the atmosphere could be increased to the thickness of Earth's, the global average temperature would rise by 10 degrees Celsius. Antibar's combination of low temperatures, high-speed surface winds, and low visibility make it dangerous to explore on foot. That's a really big open area. Surely there would be no thresher maws on this world, I'm sure. Fuck. Did we level up? Oh, they did. Or at least Caden did. Let's give you some more first aid. And some barrier. Let's look at the map. The Geth base is over there, so I get to go this way. It's got like a pretty cool looking, orangish pink sky. Oh, look. Dead soldiers. Oh, how could I have known? No one could have ever seen this coming. No one. No one would ever have seen there could have been a Thresher Maw in this world. Oh, no. Whoa. Chill. Doom. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Boom. Bye. Well, there has to have been someone that was bored enough to try killing one of those in this game on foot. I don't know if they succeeded, but I'm sure they've tried. You guys are all dead. Dead humans and dead geth. The vehicle on the human corpses show the telltale signs of geth weapons fire. The geth had been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Well, Yum. Oh, and there's a thingy over here. What could this be? Is this one of those things with the weird orb in the middle again? Prothean Ruin. Recover artifact. Whoop, Prothean data disk. Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Big hungry boy. And then we go here. Boom, boom. Yeah. Can I repair? How do you repair? Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. I wonder how cold it is here. It's supposed to be really cold here in my part of the underworld. Starting tomorrow, it's supposed to rain. I'm kind of looking forward to it because it's always relaxing when it rains. You know, so long as you're at home. Because having to go somewhere in the rain kind of sucks. Is it through here? Oh, it is through here. Oh, it's a Colossus. I knew it. I knew one of you would have one. Oh. Nope. Nope. You don't get to get up. Nope. I'm just gonna bully you. Right now, you are the nerd that is being shoved into their locker repeatedly while I take your lunch money. Nope. Ow! You don't get to fight back, you're the nerd. Jerk. Oh, not another one. No! I had enough of you last time. No! Oh, a prime. Oh, shit. A couple of primes. Yeah.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
Wow. That was a lot of geth. Holy crap. Whoop. Perfect. 10 out of 10 flip. Bum, 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 bum. Last one. Zoom out. We are going down here to Gagarin. Good old Gagarin. And we got anti-rum-gun. Anti-rum-gun. Does that mean the rum's always staying because it's not gone? Oh, light metal. Anti-rum-gun is a small rock and ice planet with a trace atmosphere of methane and ethane. Oh, so it's a stinky planet. Stinky rum. Sogelrus is a small terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. The frigid surface is mainly composed with water ice, which can be plainly seen in the bottoms of recent craters. Oh, plenty of water. Rayingri. Well, this is the one we can land, so we'll check that out in a second. First, Junthor. Well, that's a cool looking planet. It's like red with rock and green atmosphere. Junthor is a large terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of carbon dioxide and chlorine. The surface is mainly composed of aluminum with deposits of nickelback. Look at this planet graph. Pressure. Pressure is a relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant with large amounts of hydrocarbons in the middle layers of the atmosphere. Oh. Now the one we can land at. Ryungri. Ryungri is a small, barren terrestrial world. While it possesses a reasonably temperate climate and a number of useful resources, no mining corporation is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid, dubbed VOTS by the initial Solarian surveyor team, entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Ryungri. It is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common over Ryungri. Within a few hundred years, the planets will rip each other apart. Some Asari traveler consortiums have already announced sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. Wow! If you guys survive the Reapers, I guess you'll have a show to watch. Tally. Let's take... Who else? I didn't take Tally and Liara yet. There we go. So, we are here. Anomaly there. Overrun research outpost. Okay. I think Liara can level up. Oh no, she can't. Okay. Here we go. Oh, hold on. There's something in my eye. Oh, I think it's a cat hair. There you go. That's better. Ooh, big scary close-up planet. Climb. Whoop. That's one way to do a U-turn. I guess we go this way and then up and around. Oh, we'll take this way. Yeah, this will be my ramp. Okay. And up we go. Yeah. Oh, there's a base over there. Hello. You are not on the map. I have found you. Hello. Knock knock.
On my way.
Open. Sorrowful. You are all omnigel to me. The scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Okay. It's not even where I'm headed. I'm headed this way. Whoa! Yep. Here we go. Big stinky rock. Looks kind of like Mars, but like way bigger, I guess. Yeah, really cool looking sun. Oh, there's a rock down here. Polonium.
Heading to position.
Polonium. Rock. Survey rock. It is rock, and I have surveyed it. Okay. What is close to rock? What could this be? It is all the way down there. Oh, a crashed escape pod. Escape. Recover. Beep bop boop beep. Medallion. Another League of One medallion found. Okay. And now the overrun outpost. Yeah. Ooh. Nope. There we go. Oh, I see little beacons of light. That's probably the way to the outpost. Up. There we go. Up. Yeah, yep. Perfect. 10 out of 10. If you just follow the beacons of light, nothing bad could happen. No bad ever happens here. Nothing shoots at me. No one dies. Oh, that's a weird noise. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, that's not good. There's gonna be a lot of those husks. Many husk. Very rocky. Well, I probably would have brought Rex if I knew we were going inside somewhere, but you know. C'est la vie. Eh, Machi. That's a cool picture though for that planet. With the binary stars. Hello? Anyone home? This is the Homeowners Association. Came to do our annual inspection, making sure there's not any terrifying husks of human bodies here. Ooh, another decryption. Boop. Beep bop boop beep. There we go. Shotgun. Gel. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Beep. Knock. And there is already stuff in here that's pissed off. So, shields up. Oh, hello. Wow. Ooh. Oh yeah, what guns are you using? Pistol, shotgun, perfect. Bam. Oh, behind, huh? Nope, you don't get to go behind. You go up. Yes. Anybody else? Spooky music. Back up, bro. Ooh! Dude, whatever those rounds are that I gave Tali that make the force so strong, like, it sounds terrifying when she fires that thing. It just... Holy crap. Any other door? Here we go. Beep. And beep. Oh, more bad things. Let's go this way, I guess. Put up my shield. Wow. Hello. Hi. Just running around? Okay. And I guess you can go backwards. Boop. Oh. Oh, you're not stuck outside, are you? Oh, you're stuck right there. Oh, hello. How'd you get in here? Wow. Ooh, that gun is so terrifying, Tali. I love it. Nope. Stinger. Tsunami. Tsunami. Oh, item. Take all. Oh, there's more enemies outside now. Those are probably the geth. Snowblind rounds. Are those like the better version of my ice rounds that I'm using? Let's check. Pistol. So cryo round 7. Where are these snowblind rounds? Ooh, they are cryo rounds. So slower rate of fire, but they do a lot more damage. That's fine with me. More damage is fine to me. What was in here? Pretty plants. Pretty plants. Anything to open? One item. Malfunctioning object. You know what? I feel you. I am also a malfunctioning object. Oh, there's a lot of enemies in here all of a sudden. Oh, there be some geth up in here. Oh, hello. There's so many of you. Yes! Yes! Get thrown. Hello? Boop! Right in the gussy. Oh, hey, Kistel. Welcome. Don't mind me. Look at him. Nice to see you, Kistel. Hopefully you're having a nice weekend, or end to your weekend, as it were. I am just exploring space and blowing things up with my brain. They go like, wow, and then they explode. Well, I guess that was that for the geth, right? Because they came from here. Is that it? Are we done? I guess so. Unless they're out here now. Oh, shit! To the vehicle! No. Chill.
This is odd. I would have expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
Oh.
It must be a message from the primary geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Okay, so there's another place to go to. That's cool. It's been good, just resting, recovering after being sick. Oh no, I hope you're feeling a lot better now. How are you? It's nice to catch you on stream. Yeah, I'm good. It's a nice end to the weekend. It's nice and cool for once, especially since now it's nighttime, so the heat's died down. But apparently it's going to get a lot colder. We're going to get some rain tomorrow. I was talking about it earlier. It'll be nice since, you know, I'll be at home, and having the sound of rain at home is very relaxing. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you weren't sick for very long. And, you know, I hope you're having fun watching so you can just, you know, relax and, you know, hopefully rest up a little bit more. So there's still one more place in the star cluster, apparently, I gotta go to. Zoom out. Yeah, Grissom. Let's go to Grissom. I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Just for a few days. That's good. I'm glad it didn't last a long time. Okay, so... Woo! I think I finished all my drink. It's fine. Whoop! I'm sorry, I hit my mic again. Oops! But yeah, we just, I've been streaming Mass Effect usually today. And this is like towards the end of it, but I still got like maybe half an hour to an hour left. And usually on Saturdays I stream another game. This week I streamed Elden Ring. But the weekends before that I was doing Resident Evil 2 Remake. I was doing Spooky Game. And it was very spooky. And I mean, it was okay, but spooky games are spooky. They spooked me. Benda has a dense atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and chlorine. Though technically classified as a terrestrial world, but the surface of the planet has never cooled enough for a crust to form. Nice, yeah. I beat Leon's campaign, so we're gonna take one more week off from the spooky. We're gonna do another week of Elden Ring on Saturday, and then after that we're gonna go back to it and we're gonna do Claire's playthrough. So we're gonna get back to it. I want to be able to finish, you know, both halves of the games to say that I've actually really beaten it. Survey. Medallion. Scans of Benda uncovered an ancient Solarian vessel. A small team was dispatched to search for valuables. The only item of value recovered was a League of One medallion. Okay, so we got that one and Zaherix. Zaherix nitrogen argon atmosphere is being blasted away by the solar wind of the blue giant Grissom. Its surface consists of seas of loose silica dust, some kilometers deep, which periodically swirl into global sandstorms. That's terrifying. Would not want to get caught in one of those. Ooh, light metal. Oh, and a small nearby moon. Okay. Is there anything in here? No. What about the big one? There's always something hiding in the asteroid belts. Come on. Oh, aha! I knew it! Asteroid composed of mixed metals and silicates. Or element survey. I got a small deposit of polonium. Yum, 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 yum. Not on ban is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Molecular nitrogen is present in the highest levels of the atmosphere, giving the planet its odd violet tint. It does look pretty though. You can even see like the little bits right here. They're all moving a bit. It's a very pretty planet. And I'm guessing we're going here to Solcrum. Yeah, we're gonna land on the moon. Warning, level 1 heat hazard. Okay. Solcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant Notonban. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon, the girl of the 21st century. The crust is composed of various metals and deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated by the blue giant Grissom. Surface excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. On approach to Notonban, Normandy's passive sensors array intercepted a fragmentary coded transmission from the surface of Solcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be in any software coding language used by the Citadel races. That's because it's geth. The robot men, they go beep, 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 beep. Just like that. That's, I am fluent in geth, I know, trust me. Since we're going to be fighting more, I'm going to take Rex, because he's my tanky boy. Yeah. Oh, they're going to drop me off again. Beep, boop, beep. Yeah, just like that, see? Kistel is also fluent in robot geth. So, I'm guessing that's their base. Right? Yeah, so we're going to go to the anomaly first. All the way up there. Oh! Have you ever played Mass Effect Kistel? It's a pretty fun series. Especially if you like science fiction-y stuff, it's really fun to explore. Ooh, that's a terrifying looking planet. No, you have not? Yeah, if you ever wanted to, or I'm sure you're busy, but if you ever have free time to play something, I'd recommend it. Especially since they have this version of it, the Legendary Edition that I'm playing, because it has all 3 of the games all together in one. Asari capsule. Okay, beep, 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 there we go. Matriarch's writings recovered. There were several artifacts stored here, all worthless, except for one of Matriarch Delenaga's writings. Whether it was uncovered at this dig site or elsewhere is unclear. Yeah, it's a good series, especially if you like playing like shooter games, you like interesting like sci-fi stories. And it's pretty cool that it's overarching across 3 games, so you can get like really, you know, close to the characters and what they go through. And the characters in this game are pretty well written, and they're really enjoyable to be around. Ah! Like, the only thing that is not the best is the ending. I mean, the ending's okay, but a lot of people were mad about it when it first came out. It's alright. But the journey was really, really good. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I beat it, like over a decade ago, I think. And I did it as a Paragon, which is like the good guy route. But now I'm being a renegade. I'm being a badass. I do what I want. And I'm going through this time picking different stuff so I get to see the other side of the game that I didn't see before. Whoop, come on, turn. There we go. Whoop. Oh, Avastala Blast. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having fun watching. Get up. Get up. Nope. I believe in the power of the Mako. Badass bae? Yeah. That's me. I'm a badass. Oop! Badass bitch. Do what I want. I see it. Uh-oh. They are shooting. They do be shooting. Oh. There's one down. Bonk. Oh. Oh, the cute alert. You like the sound? Boom. 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 Oh god, that was very loud. God, you're so tanky. Can you just die? Thank you. Oh, also the art? Oh yeah, I had that commissioned by an artist that I found on Twitter. They were very, very nice. They were very friendly. I love them. I believe they were French. She was a French lady. She was very friendly, and she made the cutest little art. Up. Boom. And she got it done really quick, too. I commissioned her, and I guess she just was really into it, because she did the whole thing in like 2 days. There we go. But yeah, like the little sound itself, that's just me. That's me making noises. I try to make most of the alerts custom so that they be like just for my channel. So it's me when I make my water droplet noise, like... Wait, I gotta get a good one. There you go. I am on level terrain. There we go. In we go. What? Huh? None yet? Yeah, that's me making that noise. I can do it with my mouth. Ooh, there's baddies in here. Shields up. Ooh, he came out the gate shooting. Okay, how about you can get hacked. Hey, Tally, take care of that for me. Thank you. Oh, hello. You can get pushed. I missed. Obviously, I always miss. Oh, he overheated me, you freaking jerk. You know what? You didn't overheat my abilities. Fly. You can fly too. Wow. Oh god, there's so many of you. Oh! I need somewhere to hide. Oh god, they're blowing everything up. Oh, it's a Geth Prime, that's why. Okay, hi. And what else can I do to you? Carnage. Wow, I didn't think he would die instantaneously. That was really good. I'm glad you liked the little sound. I forgot what the other one was, but the other one I actually like had to edit the audio-wise because it was just like me going boop boop beep boop or something like that. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Bullseye! Bullseye! Okay, I think I won. Open. Don't need either of these. These are very low level. Decryption. Beep bop beep bop 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 beep. Whoop. Beep bop bom beep bop beam. Pistol, medium armor. Nobody needs medium armor. Let's go. I don't think I'm done though. I think I can still check up top. Maybe there's some loot. I'm always in the mood for loot. It's a good thing actually I bought the weapons off the Citadel while I could, because now I can't go back there. Oh, there's nothing up here. Okay. Well. Do 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 do. Manner manner. Do 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 do. Hello? Hello? It's like a giant starfish. Bam! From open. No, I guess that's it then. But that didn't give me like the thing for Tali, did it? The whole reason I did that, Tali, was so I could get something for your pilgrimage. Ah. It's fine. I'm sure there's plenty of other geth in the galaxy to kill. Bum, bum, bum,
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system.
That's what I
We're
said.
increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission.
Only human?
Hack it out.
I'm surprised he's not mad at me, considering I just stole this ship. And yet he's still messaging me like, hey, I got a mission for you. It's like, aren't I technically on the run? Let's talk to Tali real quick. I don't know if she needed anything from that. Door open. Thank you. I'm gonna be really sad if that wasn't it. But luckily, there are no longer really long loading elevators. Like, this is still a loading room, but this is much faster than it used to be. Holy crap. It used to take like a good 15 seconds to load through that elevator. Hey, Tali.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Apparently not.
I should go.
Damn it. What could it have been then? I want to get you your thing for your pilgrimage, but I don't know where to look. Was that the only one I had that had a... Oh, I leveled up. Beep, 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 beep. Barrier. You know what? Let's finish off basic armor. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Journal. Strange transmission. Find the commune. And Hawkering. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Signs of battle. Sorry, writings. Investigate facility. And the Vostok system. Investigate samples. Something about Matano system. Oh yeah, the crime lords. Maybe we could do that one real quick. Yeah, we'll do the crime lord ones. Where was that again? Actually, no, that one's gonna be kind of long. But you know, maybe that's a good thing. Hostile takeover. Oh, 2 crime lords are located in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Eliminate both of them. Job's already done. They just don't know it. See, when I grew up, I wanted to be a sound effect machine, so that's what I do. I am sound effect. Be-doom, parting. Alright. Let's head to the Han system. Wait, was it the Han system or was it? Sentry Omega, Kepler Verge. Beep beep pop pop. Yes, beep beep pop 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 beep beep pop pop. Hawking Ada. Was it Hawking Ada? Gemini Sigma? Oh no, it was Gemini Sigma. Ming and Han. Yeah. Ming. Wow. Choom. MSV Worthington. Altanork. That's an intense name. Altanork is a small but typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with no outstanding features. Its combination of strong magnetic field and relatively shallow gravity well make it a popular stopover world for discharging FTL drive cores. Survey. Scanning Altanork. Whoop. I keep hitting my mic, I am so sorry. Revealed something of interest in a debris field. Joker brought the Normandy in close, and a small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a League of One medallion. League of One, League for me. Parag. Parag is a large rock planet with only an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Despite lying over 600 AU from Ming, its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Oh, I'm good. You don't actually anything. Okay, good. I'm sorry. Yeah, because I have it like on a one of those like flexi things attached to my mic stand. So every time like I move my hand up, I just hit it because it's curved. My bad. But I'm glad you can't hear it, because that'd probably be annoying if you could. Scans from planet Parag have revealed a large deposit of titanium. Titanium. Anything in here? Nothing? Nothing in here? The ship appears to be in a shutdown state. The main thrusters are cold and it is adrift in the orbit Antiropos. Huh. Registry, the Morrison Company, Shangxi. Okay, so I don't need Tali. I do want to bring him because he's my tanky tank. Let's bring... You know what, if we're doing crime lords, let's bring Garrus. Garrus enjoys our brand of Batman vigilante justice. Did you guys level up too? You did! Tactical armor time, boy. Yeah. And then Erdnot Rex. Let's level up your throw. Yeah. Knock knock.
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Yeah, I mean, this place looked like it got beat up from space. There was holes all in the hull. I'm surprised the oxygen's still in here. So what's it like being an Oni? You know, it's not bad. I had somebody ask me if my horns were in the way once, but you know what? My horns point up, so it's not like when I'm laying down, I don't have to worry about them like poking into the pillow, or if I sleep on my tummy, if they're poking into the pillow, or if they're on my side of my head, I don't have to worry about not being able to turn, so it's not too bad. I just go pook, pook, pook. But it's okay living in the underworld. It's been kind of cool today. It gets really hot though sometimes, you know, as you would expect from the underworld. Sometimes it gets up in the, well, for if you're Fahrenheit, it gets up into like the 100s.
Hear that? We're not alone.
We are not alone. Uh-oh. Spooky time. Uh-oh. Tires! Ow!
The whole place could be a trap.
That hurt. You could roast marshmallows. You totally could. There's been some years where it's gotten so hot here, like literally the tar that the street's made out of melts. Like it literally just melts and starts like caving under the pressure of the cars on top of it, so you get like these roads that have these dips where the tires are. Oh wait. Pachow. Shield interface, take all. Yeah, it gets pretty hot sometimes. But the good thing is it's not all year. It's still pretty warm for most of the year, but not that hot. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? This music is very suspenseful. Hello? Just a random dude just sitting there? Hello? Decrypt this first. Come on. Beep up. Ah, curses. Beep up. Oh, no. Beep up. Ah. There we go. Stiletto 9. It's a pistol, right? Let's reduce that to Omnigel, and we'll take the rest. Yeah, Underworld's not so bad, you know. It's same as anywhere. You get assholes at every place.
Keeping him alive.
And there's good people, jerk
brain
people.
activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
No point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
That's fair. I was just about to be like, off.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
You know, I'm starting to think that this is not the crime lord mission. I think this is something else. Have you ever been grounded in the underworld? Actually, surprisingly, I don't think I've ever been grounded. Like, I was a bad little Oni growing up, trust me, especially when I was really young. I was suspended from the primary Oni school 9 times. If I had gotten one more, they would have had to boot me from school. But yeah, never been grounded, only suspended. What's going on in here? More items to steal. Beep, beep up. Oh, dang it. Beep, pop up, beep, beep. Pistol, shotgun, firestorm. What's this one say?
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines.
But he's dead.
But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry.
Okay.
Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Oh, so you're a little crazy. That's okay. You're the yandere waifu. Okay, I see. Who knew they would exist this far into the future? Yom. Boom. Yeah. Alright.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Uh-oh. Oh, I see an enemy outside. Hi, Julia. You know, I know that you are using biotics to kill people, but I am also a biotic, so you can fly. Goodbye. Bye. You can be with Jacob now. Alrighty. Let's set this poor man free. Turn off.
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
Yeah, this was a weird little mission. I thought this was the crime lord one, but apparently not. Oh well. I mean, since we're already in this cluster, we might as well search the other area now. Meow, 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 meow. Beam, beam, beam. Beam, beam, beam. Oh, I wish I could salute back a bit. Oh, let's just pretend. Because streamers don't have lower torsos. Actually, a lie. Actually, I can check this out. I can be in space. I am the ship now. Oh, put my head right here. My hair, I'll clog up that hole. Perfectly fine. Ship fixed. Perfectly good ship. Let me get bigger. Oh, I think I got too big. There we go. That's much better. What program? This is VTube Studio. So I have little thingies that I can pull up here. And I can put on... Actually, wait. I think I have a button for it. Beep. Yeah, there you go. I got my stick, my beaten stick. In case anybody acts bad, I can give them a good bonking. There you go. Oh, and I don't know if you ever saw this, but I can actually change my outfit. Ta-da! Now I have my casual outfit. Actually, I wanted to wear this for today. I just forgot. I keep forgetting every weekend to change to my casual outfit. But yeah, now I can be nice and comfy. Anyway, we are going back to exploring. Since we already are in Gemini Sigma, we will go to the other area. Takes a lot of power, I see. I gotta flex just. So we got Patatalis is a large rock world with an unusually thin atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. The Phrygian world's crust contains extensive deposits of uranium and occasional loads of naturally occurring plutonium. Oh, it's very radioactive. Radioactive. Oh, I got some beryllium. And we got some Farcrothru. That sounds like Cthulhu's cousin that no one talks about. A standard gas hydrogen helium gas giant, Farcrothu is only distinguished by its moons. Several dozen of them have been sculpted into the likeness of an arthropodal alien race not yet known to council science. Oh, so some ancient alien carved their art onto these moons and just left it for everyone to see millions of years down the road. That is funny. It's the Banksy of space. Paravan. Paravan is a small, unremarkable rock world. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium with deposits of aluminum. Paravan's low mass has left it tidally locked to the star Han. Survey. Scans of Paravan revealed an unmanned station in geosynchronous orbit. Your salvage team found no evidence of the origins of the station, but they did find one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings on board. Oh. Moon graffiti? Yeah. I wonder how long it took them to do that. To carve the moon out so that they could make oh, this is the one we land on. To make their own art and be like, now, thousands of years later, people will still remember me. I mean, we don't, but your moon is still there. Huntingtoe is a Jovian-sized gas giant with a standard hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Traces of methane give the planet its distinct cobalt blue tint. Oh, pretty blue. And then we'll go to the planet. Mavigon. Oh, a level 2 cold hazard, so this is extra cold. I'm glad I got my sweater, so I can be toasty and warm. Mavigon is a small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia and methane, so it's another stinky planet. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. The planet has a rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around the geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common due to limited visibility. Navigation may be difficult. It's a stinky frozen world. It smells like a cold fart. Oh, that would be unpleasant. I just realized that. A cold fart? That sounds like a horrible experience. Let's take Caden and Liara. Drop me off. Oh, God. So, we are here. Oh, there's only one point of interest. Oh, it's a syndicate hideout. Okay. Save. Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't all in this cluster, just this one is? That might be it. That makes more sense. Okay. Up, I say. Up. Oh, there's another thing on the map. Vroom, vroom. Okay. Up you go. No, nothing defeats the Mako. Oh, a rock. Shiny rock. Give me shiny rock. Level terrain, how dare you? There, is that level enough? Gold, ooh, shiny. Yeah, large deposit of gold. And now we go this way. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Oh. Yeah, perfect landing. No one could do better. A mummified Solarian. He's just chilling in like a fridge. Someone stuffed him in there. Beep bop. Beep bop beep. ID tag recovered. You discovered several small artifacts. Among them is a identification tag belonging to Captain Stranaka, one of the Solarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One. Oh. Now the next one is... Oh, I'm already marked it. Wait, what is this? Debris. Maybe I want to go to the debris first. Meow. Vroom. Oh, this is a nice big open area. It would be unfortunate if there was an enemy here that was large and like a worm, a large angry worm. If its name might sound similar to Mesherthraw, it would be horrible if one of those were to appear. There's lots of big open areas here. I hope there's not multiple bad things. Fighting one Thresher Maw is annoying enough. Those things they spit at you like an angry camel. Oh, I just ran over it. Whoopsie daisy. I hope I didn't break it. Beep beep. Crashed probe. I just gotta beep beep boop. Yeah, beep beep boop. That's how I hack. Beep beep boop boop beep. You gotta speak the computer's language. Shield interface and combat optics. Combat optics, is that better than my where is it? My pistol. Kinetic stabilizer. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Combat scanner. Combat optics. Level 9 detection. Oh, much better. What else does it do? And max accuracy? That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, someone leveled up. I didn't even notice. Kaden. You can have a better barrier. So you live longer. That's always nice. Liara, you have some too? Beep 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 beep. Throw. Okay, so we finished that. Now we go to the hideout. From. Okay. Pam pam manana manamana pam 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 manamana. Up, yep, okay, yep. This whole area is just so sus. There's so many flat open areas for Thresher Maws to thrive in. It's making me a little nervous. Oh, I see you on the map. I see you. You have very angry things ready to shoot me. But can I get the upper hand? Can I get the high ground? There we go. Whoa. Oh, you are on the high ground. Poop. I had a plan. And it was false from the start. Alliance turret, excuse me? Why is the Alliance out here? Oh. Okay. Why they got a creepy secret base? That's a little sus. Hello? Oh, here comes the creepy music again. Ba-dum. Anybody home? Anybody home? If you are, you're gonna wish that you weren't. Oh, bad things. Very bad things. Knock, knock. Boom! You wanna fly? I don't care if your answer was no. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hello. You can fly too. Go away. Bonk. Whoa. You can have a warp. Schwam. Where did he go? You can just... Oh, that was their boss. I killed him. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Kaboom. I keep forgetting that biotics don't explode in this game, but I can't wait until they do, because that is so fun. Boom! Hey, buddy. Nope. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Boom. Hey, buddy, come on out of there. I believe I can fly. I believe I can die. Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all gonna change. One down, just one more to go. Alrighty. Neener, neener, neener. Spooky music. We get outside and we go back to the Normandy. Ooh, it's chilly out here. Back we go. So I got this guy. Where was the other guy though? Journal. So the Han system, oh, that was the guy I just killed, and then the Dis system in Hades Gamma. Okay, Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma, right next door. Antaeus, Farinata. Imagine that you're trying to get directions. It's like, yo, boss, where we taking the stuff? And he's like, we're taking it to this system. Yeah, I know, but which one? This. Boss, I gotta know, where am I taking it? This. Choom. And Raisha. Raisha is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sodium and ammonia in its atmosphere. A brief gold rush to Clensol, a few companies established an infrastructure for helium-3 skimming and deuterium mining on Raisha's icy moons. Ooh, a Turian insignia. Scans of the planet Raisha revealed an old unmanned shuttle. Your salvage team found Turian goods on board, all marked with the Trident colony insignia. Wow. Virmire. Virmire is an icy terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of frozen ammonia with deposits of tin and other light metals. Is there anything hiding in this? There's always something hiding in here. Beep, 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 beep. Aha! I knew it. It's another asteroid. I found some lithium. Tasty. Cleanse all. Okay, that's the one I gotta go to. Oh, they were both icy places. They just must like the cold. Jartar. Jartar is a terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is hot and mainly composed of unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of aluminum, magnesium, and other light metals can be found. Yummy. And then Nearum, Farum, wherever you are. Nearum is a terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of basaltic rock. Its most prominent feature is the Elos Rift Valley, a long volcanic divergence zone that stretches across half of the northern hemisphere. So it's like the Grand Canyon kinda. While scanning the planet, you detect a large deposit of titanium. Okay, now we go to Cleansall. Another cold place. Cleansall has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its first geological surveys were performed by the Batarians and suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling to the distant system and sinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. But Cleansall only had an average level of mineral wealth, valuable but hardly worth the rush and expense. Merida Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike it rich in their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Oh shit. Investigation revealed the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage human rivals to invest in a costly boondoggle. While unethical, this was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. Wow. And they're just like, yeah, that place is it's got lots of cool stuff on it, you should go check it out. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna go. Bye. And then look at that idiot over there run into that stupid icy world. They're gonna freeze their ass off. So we're doing more shady stuff. Let's take Caden. From crunch. Let's see. Where are we going now? Syndicate hideout. Well, that's like the first thing that I come across. Let's go to the anomaly. Vroom. Well, at least this place isn't as deadly as the last ice planet. Ooh, that's a pretty view. Boom. Ugh, it's very rocky though. Not as flat as the other place was. Ooh, a mineral. Oh, but that's near the objective. We're gonna go around. I don't want to mess with them quite yet. Ugh. Okay. We are saving them for last. They're like the dessert. We're gonna have some tasty appetizers. Urgh. And then once we finish here, we're gonna go over there. Oh, that's just a dead Solarian. Excuse me? That is rude. Not appreciated. Are you seriously shooting at them from here? Recover out. Let me just grab this real quick, guys. You know, you take your time over there. This dead traveler had a League of One medallion. Where he found it and what he was trying to do with it is unclear.
Not now, Shepard.
I know, get in the car. Ow, that fucker shot me. I'm just trying to explore here, sir. Jeez. How rude. Investigate. There's old footprints leading away from this escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Oh, because I found him. He's up there. Okay. So he crashed here, decided to climb up a really steep mountain, and then die. Well. I mean, I guess if you're gonna die, you might as well die with a view. What was another crash thing here? Come on. There we go. Crashed probe. Oh, nope. Beep up. Boop it up. Aww. Beep up, up, beep, beep. There we go. Cryo grenade. Reduced to Omnigel. Sledgehammer rounds. Ooh, those are the really strong ones. I think I can put those in Garrus's sniper rifle. Yeah, get rid of the polonium. We're gonna get you high explosive. Yeah, that's them. There you go. That's gonna be a painful shot. Whoever's on the other end of that barrel is gonna be very upset. I mean, probably not actually. They're not gonna be upset at anything because they're gonna be dead. Oh, I see you over there. I'm a-coming. You guys wanted to start some shit. I'm on my way to end it. Knock, knock, bitch. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Mercenary. Boom. You just chilling in there? Huh? Oh, hi. That guy had a lot of health. He took so many shots from this tank. Okay. In we go. It's a tidbit nipply out here today. Warm up on the inside. Yum. Ding dong. Ooh, there's water. It's all drippy in here. There's bad men in here. Mercenary. Wow. Boom, boom. Oh, you coming at me? No, you're not. Goodbye. Oh, you want to come too? Up you go. Yeah, that's what happens. Rushing in without a plan is very bad. Hello. Warp. Yep. What can I do to you, sir? Oh, I can... Oh, it's shield boost. Never mind. Overload. There you go. Wow. Got him right in the hip. Oh. Snipers. Sniper, no sniping. You're dead. Ow. Stop. Go away. There's one. Boom, 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 boom. Right in the bussy. Dead. Oh. Mercenary. Oh, the crime boss is right there. I see him. Fly, my pretties. And I missed. I always miss. Damn it. Fine. Warp. There you go. Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Pop! Well, I can't wait for her to, you know, say thank you for taking out her competition, and then to try to kill me, and then I kill her. Mm-hmm. Because even though she said that's not what's going to happen, would you really trust somebody who sold out, like, her previous business partners and had you kill them for her? You would be a fool if you did. Oh, crunchy. Let's go, whoop, and get this mineral real quick. Ugh. I'm craving that mineral. Tasty rock. Survey. I surveyed it. It is clearly a rock. Alright. Back to the Normandy. Where did she say we were meeting up? I don't think it's said on the quest. I gotta check again. Where are we going? To the Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula. Cool. Save real quick. Doop. And going back, headed out. The Horsehead Nebula. There we are. Oh, it's in the same area that Novaria was. Fortuna. Perfect. Oh, my hair's getting cut off. No, I gotta fix that. Hold on. No. Maybe if I just leave myself high but shrink a little. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And Wentania. Hearted on Wentania is very limited. When the system was charted by the Alliance surveyor Coupe, only a small unmanned flyby probe was spared for the distant world. Yeah, I gotta make sure my hair's not cut off. It's so nice and fluffy, I don't want to lose it. I don't want it to damage my ends. I don't want split ends. Nobody wants that. Amaranthine. Oh, this is the one I gotta go to. I didn't expect it to be so far out from the rest of the planets. Okay. Therumlon is a frigid world with a thick nitrogen-argon atmosphere. The crust consists of silicates and various unremarkable ores, but it is surprisingly rich in phosphates. Phosphates. Survey. I found some plutonium. Maganlis. It's looks like it's lacking some textures. It's just a yellow blob. Maganlis is a rock terrestrial with an atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trace amounts of helium. Scans reveal ancient lava plains on the surface, implying a geologically active past. I mean, looking at it, it doesn't look like anything. It looks like someone just turned the blur tool on in Photoshop to like 1000%. While scanning the planet Maganlis, you discovered the remains of a damaged research vessel. Your recon team found no signs of survivors, but they did bring back a Rokam outpost insignia. Cool. Now we go to Amaranthine. Amaranthine is a chilly rock world. They really like these frozen worlds, this syndicate. It's a chilly rock world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its frozen surface consists of largely a light titanium and aluminum oxides, with deposits of thorium and other heavy metals located in the deep crust. Amaranthine was named by the human poet Sofia Cabral during her tour of duty aboard the Alliance surveyor ship Coupe. Under the dim light of the red dwarf Fortuna, the surface of this world is lit in rich twilight blues and purples even at midday. That sounds pretty. Land. Okay, so if we're doing the Batman stuff, we're taking Garrus. Let's take Tali too. Except where we dropping, lads? Right here is where we're dropping. Okay. So we are here. They're engineering outpost and anomaly. So I'm guessing it's right there. And a rock. Give me rock. I want tasty rock. I'll put it on my dinner table and use it like a salt lick. Oh, if I didn't drive past it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, a very tiny rock. Very disappointing. It's fine. Size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. Heavy metal. Iridium. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, please. I just want to leave. I think you might have heard me hit my mic that time. I'm so sorry. I had to scratch my nose. Choom. Choom. Debris. You think they have, like the space version of Capri Sun, Debris Sun? There's a rock over there. Oh, I hear thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Salvage. Begin manual bypass. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna wait for you to pass. Peepa papa peepa. Combat exoskeleton. We don't need the inferno rounds. We'll take that exoskeleton though. That's handy. And then to the anomaly. 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 That's the cat girl version. Yep. Perfect flip. That's exactly what I wanted. The moon. I see it. It's right there. Okay. Hello, anomaly. Anomaly. Turn insignia recover. I'm finding a lot of these. You found an intricate beaded necklace marked with the Galatana colony insignia. It appears to be very old. Like me. Probably older than 600 though. Engineering outpost. Yes, I'm sure this is 100% an engineering outpost and not another syndicate base for a crime lord to live in. Oh, come on. This quickest route is a straight line. A straight line. Oh, oop, up, eep, up, oop. Yep, perfect. Not sus at all, this random building in the middle of nowhere on a snowy planet. Seems 100% legit. Enter building. Okay. No bad guys? Oh, hello.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Why do you have a gun?
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Yeah.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Yeah, are we?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies.
That's not as bad as slavery.
Drugs and no slave taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
Oh, see, I could say you'd better stay clean, but if I do this, then I can get some more points for being a renegade. Disband the group.
Giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
Yep.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes.
Victimless, you say?
If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested.
I mean, that's fine with me.
I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
Sure.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
If I do?
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre.
I like her.
Now, if you'll
She's a smart lady.
My men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
That ended a lot more amenable than I thought it would. I like you, lady. You got a good head on your shoulders. I guess we're done. Back to the ship. Wow. Perfect landing, 100%. Alrighty. Oh shit, it's been almost 5 hours. I guess that's gonna be the end of the stream, guys. Let me save real quick. Yep. And let me hop over here. Let's go to the chatting stream. Damn, time really does fly when I'm playing this game. I really like Mass Effect. So I hope you guys have fun watching because I really enjoy playing. I always look forward to it every week. But yeah, so we did a lot today. We played and we did the Virmire mission, blew shit up with a nuke, and then we just shut down a crime syndicate, but like a badass, not a punk. And we killed a lot of geth, but still could not find Tali's mission thing. Cute overlay? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like it a lot. I found some of these assets on Twitter, and I actually paid to use them, and the artist is actually linked in my descriptions and my About Me if you want to take a look at them. They're pretty cool. And even for the chat overlay, I had that purchased from somebody on Coffee as well. Thanks for the stream, babe. Oh no, thank you. Thank you for being here. It's really fun when people get to, watch along and have fun watching me play, because I enjoy playing the game, and if me watching me having fun is fun for you, that's awesome. That's what I want. I'm here to have fun, and I hope you guys have fun too. But that'll be it for this stream. Next stream we're going to be doing is going to be on Saturday. So that'll be next Saturday. That's going to be the only one that's properly scheduled. I might do another one maybe during the week, unannounced, but I'll post on Twitter if I do. But next Saturday is going to be Elden Ring, same time, 5 p.m. PDT, and then more Mass Effect next Sunday at the same time, 5 p.m. PDT. So yeah, if you're looking forward to either of those, I hope to see you there. If you had a good time, feel free to follow, and I'll see you for the next streams. Thank you guys very much. We are going to raid someone right now, so I can send you guys over there, show someone some love. Who is on? We got Yuzu and Kitsune Spirit. Oh, actually, I kind of want to watch this game. So it's another VTuber called Kitsune Spirit. They're pretty cool, and they're streaming that new Kirby game. Yeah, we're raiding someone. Raid Kitsune Spirit. And we'll go hang out with them. They're pretty funny. I've seen a lot of their stuff on TikTok. I like watching their clips. But yeah, thank you guys very much for coming along. I hope you had fun, and I'll see you next time. And I'll see you next week. Take care, everyone. Cheers. Bye. Bye.